What's up? What y'all got going on today? I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for UPS. If y'all saw the last live stream, y'all know why I'm waiting for UPS. They should be here shortly though. It's 11 o'clock. This is actually probably late for them because he usually is here by now. But hopefully y'all are having a better week than my week has been. I just I just filmed the unboxing. It was the most disappointing unboxing ever. It should be out this week, or actually probably next week. It'll probably be out next week. I had planned to try to edit some videos and stuff, but I ended up starting doing like making my baskets for Easter. So that's what I was working on like a couple days this week, and I still have not been able to do that order. That's what I'm waiting on UPS for. So hopefully they will come on and I can go ahead and do what I was trying to do the other day. But how y'all doing? What's up, Jesse? How you doing? So I'm just kind of waiting. Um I don't know, I had ordered some Amazon stuff earlier, but it won't be in until Friday and this weekend. So that's what I'm waiting on. What's up? What's up, Nanny? How you doing? Appreciate y'all for joining me. I'm waiting on UPS so I can get these shirts printed. I went to TechSource the same day that I filmed the other live stream. I went to TechSource. They had said to call them to make sure that it shipped. Like if I need something quickly to make sure that it ships out that same day. I called and I spoke with Casmira and it still didn't ship out. It still didn't ship out that day. So it did not ship until the next day. And I don't understand why, because I called early enough. They told me that it was going to ship the same day. It said label created, but it did not ship. So I don't know what's going on. And I'm looking outside and I see that I don't think the trash people have ran yet. I guess everything is behind or something. I don't know. What's up, Kelly? Appreciate you jumping on here. So what y'all got going on today? I'm trying to screen print. That's my plan so I can get this order done and get these shirts to these people. I have not had the lady that came when I was on the other live, she didn't come back. So the only order that I have is like a due now or due right away is the order I'm going to be screen printing. I got a couple of other orders. They're not due just yet, and I'm gonna have to be using transfers on those. What's up, Crafty Leo? Crafty Leo, did you cook some? Did you cook some Sunday? I'm sorry, I've been missing in action a little bit, so I have not had a chance. I haven't really been on YouTube like talking about it either. It's good. It's good to have. Yeah, and look, it's a lot of stuff that I that I could be doing. Um, I don't know. It's just been a lot going on. Um, I've been doing the like the Valentine's baskets, the Easter baskets. I need to do some Mother's Day baskets also. And like if y'all saw my other video, all of my white ink was bad. No, I didn't cook. You did. I didn't. And I'm sorry. Congrats, congrats. And I appreciate you coming on here. And hey baby Leo, how you doing? If you right there with your mom, how you doing, baby Leo? And I'm sorry, I did not even know because I have not been I haven't been on YouTube. I jumped on a couple of people lives, but I really wasn't even able to watch or whatever because I was doing some other things. But I I've been had a lot going on. I don't know, like I started doing something new on the weekends, and that kind of take up a lot of my time, and then I'm tired on Mondays. So and then I still have to kind of get up and go and take care of business because for whatever reason my mom, she be saying she gonna help me and she gonna come over here, but like I have her like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I have this other thing that I'm doing for a while, and then she come over here on Fridays until 2. But then what's up, Priscilla? Appreciate you jumping on. Thank you. But What's up, Marissa? Let me see. How you doing, Chance? Darlene, how you doing? Brad, what's up? But yeah, everybody knew except for me, Crafty Leo. Everybody knew except for me that you. And I'm sorry, I need to be keeping up better. I need to be keeping up better. But I'm gonna have to go and look for the video now because you might have already done the announcement on that, and then I'm on here, the last one to know because I've been out of it. What's up, S Boone? How you doing? But yeah, so I forgot what I was saying now. My mom. I was talking about my mom. So she was like she was gonna come over here. So then yesterday I came over here late, but I was expecting her to be here because she had told me that she was gonna get here early the next morning. So then by the time I get here, she called me and she was like, "Where you at?" I was like, "I'm at the shop." She's like, "I just left the shop." I'm like, "What time did you get to the shop?" She got here at like 10 o'clock, and I got here like after 10. But usually I open at 9. And so she was like, since I wasn't here, she let okay. We don't both need to be at the shop unless we're both working on some, or if it's like a busy day. I mean, we can both be at the shop, but why leave because I wasn't here? I don't know. I didn't understand that. What's up, Cynthia? How you doing? But but yeah. That's kind of how it is. It's like, okay, I'm coming over to the shop. Okay, you let me know. And then on Fridays, I would like to be open longer than 2 o'clock because a lot of people, I sell supplies and blanks. So a lot of people be needing stuff so that they can get stuff printed by the weekend. So, because I'm out of town on the weekends right now. But I don't know. I'll be glad when I get my oldest son driving. That's my plan. And once I can get him driving, then I'll get him to come over here for a couple of hours on Fridays or whenever until I'm done doing what I'm doing for the weekends. Yep. But I don't really know what what else y'all want to talk about or whatever. I'm just waiting on UPS and I'm hoping they come on time. I guess I can show y'all and Total Ink Solutions. I don't know if they have sent the stuff or not because I don't have a tracking number. For whatever reason, okay, here come UPS right there. Here he come. Here come dude pulling up over here. Yeah, but and I guess I can do this on Vice. And I just changed out this toner in my printer. I don't even know if it's out, but I have shook it enough times when it said it was out. So we're gonna just go with it this time, and we're gonna accept that we may be out of toner. I'm gonna throw that in the trash. And I got an extra one over here. But yeah, Total Ink Solutions. While I was on the live the other day, they was like, "Yeah, we're gonna replace the ink. Come in. Is it locked? It's usually locked. Oh, I can say it's not locked today. How you doing? Oh, you're a new guy. I was expecting my other guy. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, but so we got the packaging. Let me see if I can tilt it down to do an unboxing for y'all. I just filmed the unboxing. That's probably why he ringing the doorbell, because he's the new guy. The other guy, if it's open, he coming in. All right, so this is Tech Source right here. It should be a next day ship. So I usually order for them. I used to order from what's the name of it? But they went out of business. I used to order from McB Supply, but they sold their business. So I got this. I got some of these little thingies right here, and I think I've opened upside down. So I'm gonna show y'all what I ordered. And y'all see how that guy's a new guy? I never seen him before, but he come to me first. That other guy that I used to always have issues with, and I feel like he was just doing that stuff on purpose. Like I would be needing something. So right here I got some milk. It look like some milk or some DTF ink, but it is palette adhesive. You need this to stick the shirts down, to make the shirt stick down. on the palette, and I ordered this ink right here. This was the ink that they recommended for polyester, so I just went with it because they didn't have the one that I requested in stock. So they said it would take longer to ship, that it wouldn't ship out that same day. But since this one didn't ship out the same day either, I probably could have just got the one I was going to order. So we're just going to go ahead and open it up. And because we got the new guy delivering UPS today, I have to forget, don't, I have to remember to don't be talking loud because this earpiece picks up good. I think when I go back and watch it sometimes, I be yelling. So let me soften my voice a little bit. Somebody told me I have a voice, a calming voice, or somebody left me a comment saying that. So let me see. I might have to use the metal thing to open it up. All right. I just knocked some paper down. All right, so I don't know if Total Ink Solutions it has sent the stuff to me or not yet because I haven't got a tracking number, and they had said, well, they had emailed me that they was gonna send me a tracking number, but they also asked me to take down the video from yesterday, and I like for whatever reason I just got their email today when I checked my spam because it went for whatever reason it went to the spam, and they always just tape, like most companies they tape up the stuff so that it won't spill out while it is in transit. Let me check in here and see if they have a look. I was putting mints in here. Thank you for your order. I would have lost those mints and not had those mints if I wouldn't have checked looking for a I was looking for a tip to go on here because sometimes um, companies have tips to put on there so that you don't make a mess while you're trying to put it on your palette. But yeah, so I'm gonna just put this right here and put those mints over there and go ahead and get ready to swim for. And y'all, like today, I don't know, maybe because I don't be working out. What's up, Just Paper Crafting? Maybe because I don't be working out. But anyway, I'm gonna try to stay on topic. Okay, so Toting Solutions was like, can I remove that video? But I don't see nothing wrong with that video. I actually had two people on there. I had one person that was like, I'm gonna order some ink from Total Ink Solutions, and because of this video. And then I had another person that was like, I'm gonna go look up their page. And I don't know, it might have been the same person, but I had two different things. One was like somebody was like, I'm gonna order some ink from there. And the other one was like, I'm going to subscribe to their Instagram or follow them on Instagram. So why I don't know, like on here, this is honest stuff. I show my mistakes because I've messed up before. I've had to I did a whole order and I got the video on here where it was a word misspelled, and I talked about how the customer approved it and they ended up recognizing it later, or somebody else showed it to them, and how I ended up just printing. I just got them to pay the shirt price, and I printed them again for them. Because it was a customer that I wanted to keep, and they did approve of it or whatever. And it was I can't remember what it was, but it was like some slang or something that they used, and but nevertheless, it was a mistake that I made. I've showed all kind of mistakes. I show you how to fix mistakes on this channel because nobody is perfect. And as far as with businesses, companies want to see like, okay, if it's a problem, what happens? I said companies. People want to see if it's a problem, what happens? Because I was with a company where I had bought my heat press from, my original heat press, and then I wanted to upgrade, so I bought a bigger heat press, and it came in damaged. So I had been talking about this company and talking about how good the heat press was. I never had issues with the heat press. I was planning on being loyal to them and getting another one of their heat presses. So once I did that and it was damaged, they didn't want to replace it. They didn't want to replace the heat press, and they wouldn't have replaced it probably if y'all wouldn't have contacted them. Like I had a lot of subscribers that reached out to them, and they ended up giving me my money back for it. And and after they uh, did that, I ended up going with a different company. But then they ended up sending me the same heat press that I had purchased from them. But the thing is, if they would have just made things right, because it wasn't their fault that the heat press got damaged, then that would have been a good video and a good situation. But when you don't want to fix the problem, you let people see what uh what your company is all about by doing good service. Because there will be mistakes, there will be issues that come up, even in our businesses. It's not, everything is not gonna go perfect. You gotta, what I do with the oh, it's right here. But you gotta be able to fix problems, fix issues. Issues gonna come up at all times, even in just our regular life when it don't have nothing to do with business or t-shirt. Oh, let me let y'all check this out. Opening up some fresh ink right there. Look at that. I always like to smell the ink. I don't know. Don't really smell like much. But the ink that I have, let me see. Put the water-based adhesive in a condiment bottle. I usually just leave it in that bottle. The other one I have is about empty. I'm gonna see if the top. See, this is the last one that I had. I don't really have a preference with this, but I'm gonna see if this top, if it can fit on here, and then I'm gonna use it. Nope, it won't fit. But I'm gonna see if I can find the top. I don't know. I might put it in something else. Or I might leave it in that. Cause see what happens is right here it gets gunky. I can't even see. It gets gunky right there, like right there, and it don't come out as good. So yeah. But I might find something else to put it in, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up leaving it in there. And then they gave me like these small things right here, but I got this big one, so I'm gonna clean it off and I'm just gonna use it. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn on my flash dryer over here. And I'm gonna try to get a test print going. Go ahead, turn on my conveyor dryer. And I'm gonna put these over here with the ink. I'm gonna bring y'all over here on this side. But yeah. Yeah, so hopefully they will replace that ink. But to me that video is a help because it's like, okay, it was an issue and they took care of the issue. If they don't send the ink, then maybe that's the plan. I don't know. If they don't send the ink, then the video, taking the video down, would be a plus for them. But if they do send the ink, leaving the video up, I feel like would be a plus because I am going to talk about when they send the ink. Whether I get the ink or not, I'm going to say, hey, I got the ink, even if it's just a short. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring this ink over here and put some ink on here, and then we can get started. I can do a test print. This is the same spatula I used the other day. I'm just making sure it is cleaned off pretty good. All right. So we're gonna mix this up. It is pretty creamy. I don't know, I might have a new ink that I like. It's pretty creamy. Y'all see that? It is real creamy. And this is, I didn't say what ink it is. I'll tell y'all in a minute. So I won't spill it out. This is Plastisol ink. It's I told them I was like, well, since I can't get the other one that I wanted to get, I can't remember what it was because they didn't have the one that I would have really wanted to get. But this is actually Trifecta. That's what this is. LP Trifecta. That's what this is right here. And it is very creamy, so it should print well. Let me go ahead and find a squeegee. We're gonna use this green one. Make sure, let me see. I'm gonna wipe this thing off a little, this blade off. What's up, Rue? How you doing? Appreciate you jumping on here with me. This one has a little bit of red ink. You do not want to mix red ink with white ink, so that's a big no-no. You don't want to be printing pink. Y'all see on here, it's got some white red ink coming off. So we gotta make sure we get that off. I guess I could have just grabbed the spatula that was already ready to go. Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Let me just grab a spatula that's ready to go. But this one needed cleaning off anyway. I probably was tired after I got done printing with that one and didn't clean it off good. That happens a lot. Let's see. All right, is that one wide enough? Yep, we're gonna go with this one. And I'm gonna grab a test filling right here so that we can do the first test print. Now this thing is saying that the battery is about to die. Come on. I'm trying to find one of these that is less sticky than other ones. Because with these test fillings, it's going to stick to it and I'm going to have to peel it up. So, and make sure it is covering the whole thing. Yep. Is this not in there right? All right. I know. Well, y'all see that the test print came out good, but because I bought these El Cheapo test fillings, If it's too sticky, it will tear up the test filling. So right here, that's what the test print is looking like. Y'all see all that detail? You got the specks on the taco shell. You got the all the innards of the burrito. You got the taco and the salsa over there, and the guacamole. The guacamole. I can't even say it right. So it's very detailed when you screen print, and it's quick. Y'all see how quick I was able to print that one design. So let me try to get this off, and then I'm gonna go grab the shirts, and then we're gonna knock these out real quick, so I don't keep y'all on here all day, cause I know y'all probably got better things to do than sit here and watch my big forehead. All right, I'm gonna put just a little bit of stuff on here. I'm about out of this one, y'all. I'm about out of it. What's up, Rougie? What's up, big guy? Eh, eh, come out. It don't usually take much of this. I really want to learn screen printing. Not on your level though. Hey, I didn't start on this level. I'm telling you, I did not start on this level. I have had this. I've been doing this screen printing since around 2009. Around 2009 or so, and I only had this since like 2000, 2020. Around 2020 was when I got this equipment. So yeah, I had some, and I got ink right here. Looks like, is it a space missing? Did that ink come through? No, I don't know how that ink got right there, but I got some ink right there. But yeah, you can do a lot without having a big rotary press like this, because I started out with a one color table clamp on press. Most of my orders, as y'all see, if y'all watch, most of my orders are one color, maybe two colors sometimes. She is great, laying here sleeping. Hey, that's the perfect time right there, Leo. When you're a baby, you don't got to worry about no bills. You don't got to worry about no food. All you got to do is let people know you unhappy, and they jumping to try to get you back happy. Big guy, I'm gonna take you out to lunch. Let me see. Let me see when I can take you out. I just want to do my own packaging. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll need special ink unless you're doing boxes. You can use water-based inks for boxing, but you have to get the it's like solvent ink for the like plastic. But yeah, like even for t-shirts for boxes, but you can find like a cheaper press. You don't have to have nothing fancy. What's up, Regan? Appreciate you jumping on here. I'm good. Let me see. I'm waiting for this. Is it ready? It's still heating. I'm waiting for the thing to heat up. What's up, 40? My bad. I'm just not seeing you. You on here? And make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Darlene, if I didn't say Darlene already. Okay, I think I got everybody else. Okay, I think it's still heating. What's up, Hook on the Stitch? Appreciate you. I'm just now able to print these shirts because I ended up having to make an order from TechSource, and for whatever reason, it didn't ship out that first day. Let me go ahead and spin this around so that they can go under that dryer, the flash dryer, and hopefully dry. So I'm gonna be printing some polyester shirts. Let me grab. Where's my little table? Let me find a little table. Oh, it's in the front. But yeah, I'm gonna be printing some polyester shirts, and I wish I could have printed these shirts the other day. Like, I don't know. It may be because I'm not in shape. It may be because I'm getting older. Maybe I'm not taking care of myself the way I need to be. But some days I have low energy days, and today is one of those low energy days that I don't really feel like screen printing today. But I have to because they yesterday would have been a good day. I was amped up yesterday. Actually, should I use this and make sure I can say, I hope it ain't in on here. Yeah, I'm gonna just put the small one over here. And but today I'm just like, I don't know, maybe because it's raining outside and I just wanna lay in the bed and sleep. All right. So I'm just gonna put all the shirts in order. They are in, well, they should be in order of size. Let's see. Take that one off because I don't need it. But they had wanted small shirts. They had requested two small shirts. Then he texted, well, actually, he called and he was like, hey, can you, instead of printing the smalls, because that person has decided they're not going to work over here, can you print a medium and a large? So I was like, yeah, I usually order extras of the shirt, so that shouldn't be a problem. So then over the weekend, I got a text. Appreciate you becoming a member, Michelle. Let me see, my phone ringing. I don't know who that is, and this phone about to die. Let me go plug it up. But anyway, I got a text that was like, hey, uh, can you go ahead and print the smalls? And then the next day, I got another text saying, hey, don't print the smalls no more. Don't print the smalls no more. So I don't know. Hopefully they'll get stuff worked out. I'm printing the mediums, the medium and the large, no smalls today. So that's how it's gonna go. So we got small, I mean we got medium, large, and extra large. That's what we got. And we have, how many shirts do we got? I don't even know how many shirts we got. Eight. I think we got like 16 shirts, something like that. About 16. Y'all can count them out while I'm printing them. What's up, Karen? Karen, I need to send you my stuff so that I can get my I need to send you my stuff. I still have not. I was trying to send my sister's stuff with it, but I gotta go back and change it. I don't know. Sometimes I don't. It be irritating working for family sometimes because it's like they sent me the design that they wanted, so I made a design similar to that. Actually, that she went on Crit Fabrica and got the design, but then she didn't want that wording on there, so I had to like find fonts because y'all know how it's thousands of fonts, probably hundreds of thousands of fonts. Let me see. So I had to look through fonts and try to find fonts that were similar. And then after that, she was like, okay, can you change the font on one of them? So I got to go back and do that. Or I would have already sent it to you because I was trying to go ahead and send her stuff at the same time. But I will get that done. And hopefully, just maybe, I can get it done this afternoon. All right. So because and I got this up too high over here. So I'm gonna make sure because I'm doing polyester. So when you're doing polyester, you do not you do not want it to be up too high. And she was telling me with this ink, you don't want to flash it too long. So let me see. I don't know if that's gonna get it right there. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it to be a little less time, but a little more heat. So we're gonna move it up to about four, 4.5, 4.25. We're gonna try it now. We're gonna turn it to 2.5 over here. Let's see. That might be better right there. Because we don't want to burn up no polyester. That might be good. All we want to do is cure the ink on there. We don't want to burn it up. We don't want to melt the polyester. Let me see. All right. What y'all working on today? Let me know what y'all working on today. I know Crappy Leo taking it easy and just enjoying her baby. Karen probably over there working super duper hard. Brad probably over there. Let me see. I hear BC move to your area. You talking about Karen? You talking about Karen? Karen? Let me see. That's like dry up ink. Let me go on and get that dried up ink off. Cause I don't need no dried up ink issues. Karen, all my white ink was bad the other day. I don't know if I told you that. S Boone says stocking up. Let me see. Oh, these are polyester shirts. These are polyester shirts. Just some regular like sports type polyester shirts. What you would wear for a team. I got another order for a for the Sabine Council on 8, or it's for one of their divisions. I gotta make some jerseys because they doing bean baseball. I ain't never heard of it until now. What's up, Reno? Renovia, I got a question for you. I got a question. Just left the gym thinking I was back in. Man, hey, at least you're still working out. There's a lot of us that haven't been in gym in a minute. But I got a question. I sent you something. It's been a year or more, but I just was like checking on the shipping company that I use, and it's saying that you never got it. If it's something that I sent you that you didn't get, I don't remember exactly what it was. But if you let me know, I can resend it because it's saying that you never got it, that it never arrived, and it's been over a year. So whatever it is, I do want to make sure that I can send it to you, and I don't know why it didn't get to you. And it's probably too late to try to track it now. But I need to track it because when I ship stuff, I always ship it using the insurance. in case something do happen. So I do need to check on that if you did not get it. No, I didn't get it. Them SAP sticker. Oh, you said the SAP. You know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna contact them because the tracking number is still on there. And when I try to check it, because sometimes it don't move. Like it, sometimes stuff will be shipped and it'll be here. Because like sometimes I have had that before where I was like, dang, I'm not gonna get it. It's not gonna be here today, and it got here today. So I was like, well, maybe that's something like that happened. But I will check into that, and if you let me know what it was, because I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. It might have been when I was doing those DTF prints for everybody. It might have been that. If so, then do I can order because I'm about to have to order some from Karen, and yeah. So if you let me know what it is, what's up, EJ's daughter? Cynthia says let him pay first before doing anything. Who you talking about? She said forget it. I'm sorry. I just looked on there. I wish she would have let me know. But I think it was when I was just doing that, doing that stuff, and she might have thought I didn't do it yet or something. You know how sometimes when stuff be free, you don't want to be like you bugging people or something. I don't know. It might have been a situation like that. Let me see. I think I just put the last one on. Yeah. Yeah. So I do want to send whatever it was. I think it might have been a shirt like that, but yeah. I don't even remember what it was, but because it could have been something that you ordered. If it's something that you ordered, I want to give you a refund and send whatever it was you ordered to you. But if it's the transfer, I can do whatever to try to get, you know, maybe even send you the transfers and you can print your own transfer, send you a few extra ones. Yeah, my next thing, if this stuff did not come in today, I was going to use that light gray. I have some light gray that sometimes people mistake as white, but sometimes when people are real specific, they'll be like, "Hey, this white don't look white." But like with this being their company and they requested specifics, I wouldn't want my company name printed in a different color. So I was just trying to go ahead and get the right thing in. Let's see. That is not exactly where I need it to be, so I'm probably gonna have to adjust it. Got some ink on my finger. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Let me see. Then I'm gonna see what y'all talking about. Maybe put it on. Make it stay a little longer. Reno says, "Okay, I'll take it." Let me see what she said. What was it? Do you remember what it was, Reno? Let me know what it was. If it's it might have been that you might have sent me a. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. But whatever it was, I can resend it. Nurse wasn't here. It's a girl. I have a boy and a girl now. Thank you so much. You want another? You want a 13-year old? I can give you a 13-year old, Crack Leo. He can help around the house and stuff if you want an extra one. If you want to make it an odd number, just let me know and I can ship him out to you. Oh, Bella Canvas. Cynthia says let him pay first before doing anything. People saying congrats to Crafty Leo. All right. Let me see. Did I print this one already? Nope. Yeah, this I didn't have that thing on the right setting. Let me see. I'm gonna go to this other side because I need the ink to be a little more dry than it is. Just a little bit more. Let's see. Let me see. On this next one. Let's see. No. That's the main thing with screen printing and flashing. And this is a new ink that I'm using, so I'm trying to follow her instructions. Maybe that's good. Let me see. Let me go on this other side so I won't set off the motion detector. That may be better. That may be better. We're still gonna pump it up a little bit more. Let me see. And I'm gonna test it out because it should be the ink should be dry to touch. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it right there. I'm gonna drop it down just a little bit. All right. I was thinking they should have put this on the back of these shirts since it's a restaurant. But I guess because she was in the food truck, she actually got a restaurant now. Come on, go through. I don't know if I'm on the. Yikes. I don't know if I'm on the. Okay, I should be on there now. I don't know if I like this ink. Because it seems like I got to do an extra hit for it to be as opaque as I want it. And maybe I should, let me see, maybe I should lift that thing up a little bit. Yeah, I like for my stuff to be opaque. All right, I think we getting there. If I don't know if I'm not satisfied with this ink, I am gonna call and complain because they recommended this ink. Let me see. Oh, it ain't even down there. That's one thing that it could be. When I can get the first one done, y'all, and let y'all take a look at it, the bottom ink was not drying because I didn't have the thing on there. I guess this design was bigger than I was thinking. So that bottom part, I wasn't liking how it was looking. So, but I think we good now. We're gonna have a whole load of ink on here though. A whole load of ink on these bad boys. I don't like how that part. All right. We just want to make sure this bottom word is dark enough and we'll be good. It seems like I done printed on them 50, 11 times. All right. All right, that one is good right there. It's just that bottom. I should have had the heater on that bottom. All right, we good. We good. We are good. So the next round, I shouldn't have to print that many. It's just the bottom. I didn't have the heat on there. So that's what we got right here. Appreciate that. That's the other website, Crafters Hangout. I'm using I don't even know the ink. I'll tell you in just a minute. Let me load this other round up real quick. It's an ink that they recommended me at TechSource. Yeah, and I don't know. I'm gonna reprint that one because I don't like how that one looks. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you in just a sec. Give me a sec. It's for polyester, is what I was told. Let me just go around, go and go around. This one is good. I got a lot of spray adhesive on here. Thank you, the Crafted Mind. And y'all see how detailed that is. The ink that I am using is called Trifecta. LP Trifecta. Lion Pizza Trifecta. LP Trifecta. I never used that before. I didn't want to get that ink, but they was like the other ink because I kind of needed it as soon as possible. The other ink, they didn't have it in stock. It would have to ship from the the factory. Thank you, Crack Leo. Yeah, that's what ink I'm using. I just wanted to make sure. Let me turn this fan on down here. Because when you are doing polyester, it be hot. I don't want it to stick to itself, which I never had that happen, but when it's hot, if it fall over the wrong way, it could. I'm doing, I think it's 16 of them. I think I'm doing 16. Let me see, that is, I don't even know, to be honest with you. I got this order last week, so that's three. I printed three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one will be number 9 right here. Have you ever used that ink, Karen? Trifecta. This one is number 10. I have to print the back also. Like it was $25 each for these shirts right here. That's what the customer paid. $25 a shirt because they are polyester shirts, and also they want front and back print. This is number 11. And I be forgetting. I don't know. I be forgetting. This is 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's actually 17 of them. 17. When I was 17, I did what people told me. I know I sound just like Janet Jackson. Y'all don't have to even comment. I don't even want to hear no comments about how I sound exactly like Janet Jackson. I don't want to hear. I do not want to hear that I sound just like Janet Jackson. So y'all don't even comment about my singing. I don't know if I like it, Karen. I don't know. I mean, I finally got my conveyor. I mean my flash drive right, because she was telling me that you don't want to over flash this ink. So I was trying to make sure to follow specifically her directions. I didn't want to like how I like to not follow directions. But I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. But it is for polyester. And I don't do like a whole bunch of just polyester, 100% polyester. And mostly, like if I'm doing polyester and it is a multicolor print, if I do the underbase with this ink, I can print the rest of the colors don't have to be a polyester ink. I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. I liked that Total Ink Solutions ink, really. That was what I liked. But by the time they send it, I don't know if they have even sent it yet. But by the time I get it, I will have gave the customer this order probably, because they'll probably come pick it up here shortly. I usually try to print it and let them pick it up the next day. But if it's not, if I'm not texting them after closing time saying, "Hey, I finished your order today. You can pick it up in the morning," they'll be here real quick usually. Yeah, and I was supposed to have their order ready earlier this week. I don't I don't know if I like this or not. I don't know. Maybe it's I believe it's something right there because it was making it not print right on that C. And I don't know, I just feel like I have to do an extra round on these. I was thinking I wouldn't have to, but it just seems like I do for whatever reason. I don't know. This one is good. Maybe I need to replace my palette adhesive. The craft of mine, I'm fine as long as. Don't be hating on my singing, Carrie. Do not. I almost got a record deal. When I last time I was out there, I had went to visit Karen and we went to Los Angeles and I almost got a record deal while I was out there. The only thing that kept me from getting a record deal, I don't want to tell y'all. I don't even want to tell y'all. I told them I wasn't gonna be able to wear them little skimpy clothes they be want people to wear. I was like, nah, I don't even own nothing like that. I ain't gonna put that on. So that's why they ain't give me one. That's the only reason. I was like, I'm too tall for that. No, I can't wear that. If I wear some shorts that come to my knees, they seeing enough legs right there. So that's good. That's enough. I need like some gym shorts or something. No, I can't wear that. You ain't got no gym shorts? I need some gym shorts or some sweats. Some sweats or some gym shorts or something. And they weren't having it, so I was just like, oh well, I guess I'm not gonna get no record deal today. I ain't gonna get no record deal today. I might get one next time. Yeah, I don't like how. Let me print over this one more time. I think it's something on this thing. Actually, I'm gonna go on and let it go through. And that on the bottom part, I have to make sure that I am pushing hard all the way through because that could be the problem too. Yeah, she did. It was a company making records. Uh, forget you, Karen. Forget you, okay? Do not be hating. Karen just hating on me, y'all. She know she know I can sing. I didn't even have to go on The Voice or none of that. I just went out there and I was just singing. While we was on I forget the name of where we was at, where those the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I went over there. Y'all know, well, y'all may not know that I used to be a big Whitney Houston fan. So I was out there singing Whitney Houston, and they thought Whitney was out there. They thought Whitney had came back. So everybody, all the record producers was running up out of there. They all was running up out of there, and they was like, "Who is that singing?" Or that's what they told me. People was like, they said, "Who is that singing?" And they directed them to me. And we went in the studio, and they asked me to sing some stuff because they didn't believe I was really singing like that. Dang, a piece of thread. Oh, I could a piece of thread done messed up my print. Y'all know I'm making all this up. If you sing one more, what's up, Barbara? How you doing? Let me see. All right, I think did I do this one already? I'm gonna just go to this next one just in case, because I don't know if I heated it up. And when you're doing polyester, you do want to heat it up first, because it will shrink. It will shrink if you doing a double having to do a double coat. Ah, let me see. It is something. This right here. It's like a little bump. Let me get that off. That's why I don't want to print right in that area. I probably need to replace the palette tape. That is probably what I need to do. People were hollering out the window to stop the noise. All right, Karen, I see. I see how you doing, Karen. I see. I see. I'm not gonna tell y'all about Karen's dance tryouts. I'm not even gonna tell y'all about that on here. I'm not gonna tell y'all about it. Cause she tried out to be a dancer the same time I was out there. But I ain't gonna talk about it. But as y'all see, she ain't dancing. She ain't dancing. So she is not. She's still not a dancer. Like Big Pun said, I'm still not a player, but you're still a hater. She's still not a dancer. Thank you, Karen. I don't know if I like this ink, y'all. Oh, heck, just got some ink on my hand. Now I know I don't like it since it got on my hand. I got 10 left in. You silly. What's up, Rennie? Is it Rennie? If hopefully I said it right. From Baton Rouge, LOL. I would like to meet you. I'm a crafter as well. I don't know when the next time I'm being in Baton Rouge. I may be going to depending on what day the basketball boys, if they make it to state, I may be. I think they're playing in Lake Charles or Lafayette. I can't remember which one. Let me wash my hands, y'all, because I don't want to get no white ink on these black shirts. Give me a sec. But yeah, I may be close to that area because Baton Rouge is like 3 hours from me. It is like a 3 hour drive for me, and I don't really go down there that often. So right now, I don't know when I'll be in that area because right now I got a gig that I do on the weekends for a while, so I don't really be available on the weekends right now. I'll probably do that through this month, maybe another extra month, but I'll probably do it like, I don't know, I probably might continue doing it. I'm just gonna see how it goes. I think my hands are good now. I don't even know how I got ink on my hands. I just like grabbed a handful of ink. And that still got that little dot on there, or whatever that is on there. What's up, Mary Brown? Appreciate you jumping on here. Crafty Leo, you gonna tell us what's your name? I might need to go on your channel and watch the video because you might have a video out. I don't know. I was gonna say, what's the name? What's up, Barbara? I think I spoke to you earlier. All right. Maybe as I print with this ink, it'll be better, but I still feel like I'm having to do an extra layer. Feel like I'm still having to do because you shouldn't have to do no more than 2 layers. So I don't know if I like this ink or not. Maybe after I print with it a second time for the backs, I'll know. I don't like how seem like it don't want to come out that old. All right. Yeah, it is creamy. Her name is Journey. Okay. Somebody just said that, Journey. All right. All right. I like that. I know. Both of my kids, their names begin with A. I got Ari and Absalom. Ari means lion in Arabic, and Absalom means father of peace in Arabic. And they are exactly like how they names, what their names are. Like Ari, he is more of like a protector. Like since he was little, and it's real crazy. And Absalom, he don't want no problems. He don't want no problems, no problems. So he is like a person after peace that strives for peace. But sometimes he like to get on my nerves though. And that's his all. Rennie says, "Thank you for being so transparent and a great role model." Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Yeah, when I first got into the t-shirt, well, I ain't gonna say when I first got into the t-shirt business because I kind of had to figure that out for myself. But like with screen printing, because I didn't start out screen printing, a lot of people was like, you have to get the most expensive. My bad, y'all can't even see me. You have to get, it was like it costs thousands to get into, to screen printing because they was recommending like the equipment like I have now, but starting out, you don't have to have that equipment. You have to kind of work up to where you getting more jobs. Because starting out, you may not need screen printing. You know, you might not be doing as many shirts like I was in the beginning. So the vinyl was fine, but then when orders began to pick up, I was like, it's got to be a faster way. I don't know how these people do these thousands of shirts. They can't do it this way. I think that's it. They can't be doing thousands of shirts like this. All right, so let me see. I'm just gonna remove the ink from this screen and put it in the other screen. And I didn't really need to put it way down there. Let me see. I'm gonna just get this spatula. Let me show Karen this creaminess of this ink if she's still on here. This is this ink right here, Karen. And look at that. You can't even see it because of the light, but it is super creamy. It is super duper creamalicious. Let's see. I'm gonna get the rest of this. Because with the white ink, you need a lot of ink usually. That should be good. Now I gotta do a test print too, just to make sure I don't want to mess up the. It looks awesome. My daughter's name is Mariah, means God gift. Goddaughter name is Rain. All right, I like that. Rain. You'll probably be her. I do not. I do not. Like, I probably could punish them and stuff more. I'm like, I grew up when it wasn't no such thing as child abuse. Is it for? Yeah, it's for a hundred. I just asked for something for polyester. I'll have to double check and see, but I think it's for polyester. But yeah, I grew up during the time when there was no such thing as child abuse unless you was not feeding your child. If you weren't feeding your child and you had them locked in the basement, that was the only child abuse that I know about. Knew about when I grew up. Like you actually hitting them with baseball bats. Like hitting them with clothes hangers and shoes was okay back during my time. You know, so I'm gonna have to check, Karen. I'm gonna have to check because I am not 100% sure. Because they didn't have. I can't remember what I was asking for a different one, but they didn't have it in stock. So I probably wouldn't have got it on time. Come on, let me see. Okay, this one and this zero. I don't like how that's looking. The one and the zero on 502. Let me see. I might have to make another screen real quick, y'all. What is this? On my seat. Look like it's got like white specks on it. I might can get it out with some whatchamacallit. I didn't wash my screen out good, don't look like. But we might be able to get out with some screen opener. I don't know what I'm reaching up there for. Let me see. I'm gonna let y'all see. Like right here on this, on that zero right there, and on that one right there, it's like a little piece that's not on there. As long as they don't take you out. Yep. So that's what I grew up at. And so, growing up like that, it's like, you know what, I'm not gonna whoop my kids. So they don't really get whoopings. And they get away with way too much. What's that? Oh, the one right there. Like, I would never. Karen said my mama chased me for 4 blocks. Hey, Karen was telling me about that. She said she took off. She didn't think her mom would be able to keep up with her. I said, where you think you got that speed from? You must have thought you got the speed from your daddy. But come to find out, you got it from your mama. She get it from my mama. All right, we might have got it. I'm gonna print another test print, and hopefully we got it. Because it's just like a little something in that screen right there that didn't get washed out like it was supposed to. If not, I'm gonna have to make another screen. I got another one back there. All I gotta do is burn it so it won't take that long. If I do have to make another screen, I keep extra ones back there ready to be burned. And what I do, oh, actually, I'm gonna just grab the same sheet that I just printed on. I think this will work. Let me pull it up some. All right. No, it's still not coming out how I want it to. The one is not coming out right. I don't know. I'm gonna just redo it. Be interesting to see you make screens. What's up, one virtuous woman? Appreciate you jumping on here. Crafty Leo said we bet. Hey, right? It's gonna be worse. It's like when them people catch you. That's how parents be like nowadays. When them people after you. When I was 4, I hit the general's daughter with a rock. So my mom, stood me up against the wall. Oh man, Come on, David. Your mom was pretty harsh. But I don't know. My mama, she probably it depends. She might would have did something like that too. Oh, I read that already. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing? Cynthia says, "Hey, Sin and all, just tuning in. Haven't called it live in a long time. Did they replace your? They sent me an email that said they're going to replace the ink. I ordered that ink from TechSource because it was like ordered from TechSource. That's Texas. Usually that's the one they ship, but for whatever reason, it just came in today." Carrie said, "David, I feel you." One virtuous woman says, "Blessings, Crafty Leo. I sent you something." Allegra says, "How? What machine is that?" That is the that's the Lightning. Let me see. That's the Anatol Lightning. I gotta go back here and burn another screen, y'all. That kind of irks me to have to do that, but it's probably my fault because I probably didn't watch the screen out good when I was doing it. So this is my thing I used to line up the screen with right here. And this is my film right here. And I thought I had messed it up. I was gonna say, and the tape is actually still on there, so I don't have to tape it again. So we are good on that. But I turned it backwards. So y'all can't see what I'm doing. I can make it so y'all can see what I'm doing. That's what happens to army brats. All right, so right here, this thing it just got like a drawing of like right here. Let me see, where is it? Like right here, you can see it says 20 by 24 screen. That's what size screen I use. So I go by this square right here. If I was using like the a bigger screen, like a 23 by 24, I would go by this outside platen. And this is like the screen clamp. If you have a back clamp, my clamps are on the side, so I don't really have to worry about that part too much. But I just put it in a spot on here and make sure that it's straight. And really, this really matters most when you are doing multicolor prints. Like if you're doing one color print, if you got your registration marks on there, it's really not gonna matter as long as your registration marks are centered on your platen or whatever. Let me see. Use this other. I was trying to see if I had a different mesh screen because that's like a big bold font, and these are 180 mesh screens, so I'm gonna have to use it. And I'm just making sure this is even going across, and then I lay it down and rub where the tape is at so that it will stick. It'll stick to the screen or whatever. And then I just lift that up and put that in there and close it down. And then I just hit start on here, and it take like once it's got a my bad, I'm trying to center it for y'all. It's got a vacuum unit on here. So once it vacuums down and it seals everything, because you know you want close contact, contact, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn the water on and turn my pressure washer on. But that take like 15 seconds, and it'll be ready probably before I get the water turned on. So it is ready. And now what I usually do, you don't just have to do this, but I take like my spray bottle right here. Let me see. And I don't know if that's this, I'm starting to think that's this emulsion. Y'all see that? It's peeling that up. Something sticky was right there, I think. I don't know. Like this emulsion, I was liking it, but it seemed like maybe it's not for winter because I wasn't having the problems until winter. But then you spray this and you can kind of see the design coming in there. Y'all see that? Like when you spray it with the water, it just stops it from exposing because like I got it in the light, which that light wouldn't really make it expose unless you leave it for a very long time. I left this refrigerator open when I came in here. And it don't want to stay closed. Stay closed, fridge. Refrigerator, why are you opening? Why? I need my water to be cold, so I need you to stay closed. All right? And with this, I just spray it down. And let it sit there for a little bit to start breaking down. And then I can spray it out. And I'm going to turn my thing off over here. You said you need to see it again? You want me to burn another one? I got some videos up on it. That's kind of like how you do photos. That's like, you do when people do the photos and stuff, and they make their own photos. That's what that is. How you expose the film. Let me see. But yeah, I'll just wait for a little bit and like what I do sometimes, this sponge right here, it's got a lot of emulsion in it already, but like what I do is wet it and I'll like rub this with it. Cause and I do this, you really don't have to do this. I do it because I have blew out a lot of screens before, but I see people, I don't know, it might be something I'm doing because nobody ever taught me how to do this. I learned on my own. So I'm just like rubbing this to try to get some of the emulsion to loosen up so it'll wash out easier. Let me see. What's up, Tampa? How you doing? Tampa says, congrats again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to that I wanna learn how to do photos. I have thought about that before, but I have never tried it. I don't know if they even still have cameras available to do that. I might have to buy like those disposable cameras because they probably still sell those. But yeah, I just like rub that a little bit to try to loosen up. And as y'all see, like right there, well, y'all can't see because my arm in the way, but y'all can kind of see it coming out like on that tool and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and spray it. And it is dirt in my sink. Why is it dirty? And it's raining on me. I don't know why it's dirty in my sink. That's what it be like when you be sharing a place. Like my mom got a key here, and I don't know if she did something with it. I don't know, but no dirt don't need to go up in here because I don't need dirt in my screens. And like I like to rub this stuff because I have blew out many screens and would have to wash them over. So So I do this most of the time. And it seems like my emulsion is not wanting to come out just good. Let me spray this again. And I don't like to use this thing to do it because it might be messed up again. I'm gonna see in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again, I think. I'm gonna use this other one. See, I have like blew that out. So I gotta do it again. I'm gonna use this other thing next time. I usually don't use that one. Now this job is becoming a pain because I should already had it done, and now I'm having issues, and I'm down to my last. Yep, my last. No, I got two more screens. I was gonna say I'm down to my last screen, so I can't mess up this time. So you will get to see it again, Crafty Leo. All right. You will get to see it once again. And this don't usually happen. Usually it works out once you know what you're doing. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. And y'all up here watching me like I know what I'm doing. Let me see. Well, all of these screens is 180, so we're just gonna go with the 180 because they are all 180. And I'm gonna use this other thing and not the one I just used. So burning the screen do not take long. Don't let nobody make you think burning the screen take a long time. It only take long if you mess up. Cause y'all just sit right here and watch me and it didn't take long. Ah, all right. And we just gonna hit this button. But yeah, the blind leading the blind. We gonna both fall into the ditch. What's the cost of doing a screen? Um, like people that do shirts, they will tell you that they charge $35, and some people may charge more for like screen fees, but it's really cheap. It's really cheap. Like this is a quart. This is a quart of emulsion, and it probably costs about maybe $25, and you can coat a lot of screens. I don't even know how many screens. I usually buy quartz, and the reason I buy quartz is because it can go bad if you don't use it all. But this is not the emulsion that I use for that. This is just an empty one. But like this one is oh, it's dried out. It's orange. But this one is not good for winter or summer or one of. I started using this one because I was having issues with another one in summertime or wintertime. I can't remember. So this emulsion may not be good for winter either. I may have to go back to a different one. I spray both sides and let it sit for a minute or so, and it washes off. It's too hard. You might be exposing it too long, or the screen's been exposed to light while it's drying after coating. Yeah, that's I can't even talk. The screen that was right there, those other two screens were all done at the same time. And I've been doing this for a very long time. Like it's because I use that when I use that pressure washer right there. I don't usually use that one. I have two portable pressure washers that I usually use to wash that out. But because when I use that one, sometimes it'll mess up. That's why I usually don't use that one. But yeah, I mean, sometimes stuff just mess up. Like if I, if I was a perfect person, I wouldn't show my mess ups. I would never come on live. But I'm not a perfect person. I don't mind showing mess ups, and I don't mind messing up in front of people, because that kind of let people know. Because when you are trying to do this, some people might get it right on the first time. I don't even know. And I think it's something with this emulsion too. But some people might get stuff right on the first time, but most people have to learn before they get it right. Let me see. I hope it's water in here. That's why I wasn't worried about using this one, because I have to put water in here. And like this one, it's not ever gonna blow this out because it don't have enough force. Yeah, and that's why I usually use this one, because I don't have that issue. I'm probably gonna have to put some more water in here. And look like a spider done tried to move in there. It's a spider web in here, so I gotta fill this thing up some, y'all. And y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Let me see. Hopefully it'll stay right there. Oh, y'all could see what I was doing. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I have a lot of mess ups. That's really one of the things. I'm tucking my shirt in the back. That's really one of the things that a lot of people like about my channel, is that I show mess ups, which when you on live you can't hide them. You really can't hide them. But even in my videos, I don't delete mess ups. Some mess ups I delete, but I leave some in. Like the only mess ups I delete is stuff that's gonna make it take a long time. And like sometimes even if it'll take a long time, I may leave it in. So that should be enough. I'm pour it in here. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, that's probably enough. And I always just, I don't know. Like nobody taught me how to screen print. I learned everything on my own, and I teach other people on here for free. It's good you show the real process. Yep. And then I kind of tell you, somebody else. I have people that leave comments all the time, and then this emulsion could be bad too. I mean, it's sticky. It's like kind of sticking. Yeah, because it is not really just doing like how it should. Okay, it is coming out better now. I'm gonna just rub all of this to make sure it come out good. Let me use this because I don't want to have to use the water out of the other one. Yeah, this emulsion could be old, and I probably need to open the new container up, because it's been a little minute since I had the screen print. My last screen print order was the MLK shirts for Black History Month. So it's been a little bit. Like this, what I'm doing right here, you should not have to do this every time. I'm doing it because I don't want to mess up another screen. I'm just gonna make sure it all pretty much comes out before I actually spray it. On this 9, it act like it don't want to come out. All right. My phone rang, so I may have missed this, but does it take, does that take this is my dark room. Yeah, this is my dark room. Like a dark room does not have to be dark. Like as long as your screens, like over there, my screens are in that cupboard right there. So, and usually the light is off back here, but a dark room don't have to be just like dark. Like this light right here would take forever to expose the screen. Like you don't want it in daylight. The lights in there are are black lights. They are what kind of lights are those? They are actually you can expose screens with like black light. That's UV light that you need to expose your screens. Yeah, but let me see. You know what? It could be overexposed the way that it's doing, but I think something is wrong with this emulsion because how the emulsion is coming out, it's like peeling. I'm probably gonna end up having to do another one. I got one more screen. That's my last screen over there because I have to get this done today because I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know. I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna just work with this one, I guess. And I don't know why it's doing like this. The other ones did not have these issues that I'm having right now. And they all was done at the same time. I don't know. If it was underexposed, then I could say maybe I need to clean my light source, but I don't know. Whoa. know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it. Y'all see that? Y'all see what it's looking like right there? And I'm wetting up my floor. It's just, I don't know. Do not know what the problem is today. I sure don't want to have to come back up here. Because when stuff like this is going on, I quit and find something else to do. Because I'm not about to let this stuff make me mad. Do t-shirt shops let customers bring their own t-shirts to the shop? It depends. I think it depends on who owns the shop. If that person will allow it, like some people do, some people don't. Some people pay more if you bring your own shirts because you might be bringing a very expensive shirt, and if, like sometimes you mess up. I'm gonna go turn this equipment off because it's hot up in there, and I'm just gonna I don't know. Let me see. I got a couple of screens over here I can code because I don't know what's going on, and these screens are not the best screens. They're not the best screens, so I'm just gonna call it quits for right now. I gotta pick my son up at 3. I know it's not even 1 o'clock yet here, but I ain't doing no more. I ain't burning no more screens right now. Let me wash some screens. And let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna wash some screens and just do some more emulsion because I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know, y'all. It's just sometimes I be like frustrated doing this, but it's just like anything that's worth doing is not gonna be easy. Like, it's easy to quit or to not do stuff, and it's hard to push through when you're having things that go wrong. But like it's a lot of things. Like both of my DTF printers messed up. One of my DTF printers just had a crazy thing that happened to it, and it's just like stuff like this kind of gets you frustrated, and like I have been thinking about doing other things. Like I'm like, you know what? I don't have to do t-shirts. There's so much other stuff I can do, and it'd be like frustrating because this should have been done. This order should have been done, and then it's just issues for no reason. So what's up, Stefano? Stefano, if I did say it correctly the first time. But yeah, like usually I just when stuff get like this, I'll leave or I'll find something else to do. I can't come back tomorrow because I'm gonna be out of town tomorrow. If I don't be out of town tomorrow, I'm gonna be missing out on some money. So I gotta get this done today. But stuff like this kind of get on my doggone nerves. I don't know. The other thing I could do is make a vinyl screen because that could print with vinyl. I might do that, but I sure don't feel like weeding no vinyl. That's the last thing on earth that I want to do. I'm a fashion designer. Appreciate you watching all the way from Peru. I gotta get some I don't know. Let me look at this other screen and see. Cause for whatever reason, I feel like it may be something wrong with that emulsion. That's why I'm like I'm gonna try something else. And then like as y'all see, this my film is sticking to the screen. So I don't know what's going on. I do not know. Like the I don't know, it's like kind of tacky, like, and it shouldn't be like that. Like right here, it's kind of tacky on both sides. I don't know. So I don't even want to try that one again. So let me turn that off. Let me see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just leave out of here for a minute. Into a different atmosphere. It's a whole different atmosphere in the front. Let me turn off this equipment in here. I missed. I missed again. Let me see. And I got this whole room is kind of a mess right now. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. That is the other YouTube channel, y'all. This T-shirt chick YouTube channel. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do T-shirt chick because I've been thinking about quitting for a long time. Because I might not be doing T-shirts no more for real. But I will let y'all know. And that is Crafters Hangout, my website. I sell like crafting supplies on there. So if y'all interested, y'all can check that out. Um, I don't know. Well, I'm probably about to get off the live, y'all. And I guess once I figure out what I'm gonna do, I might come back. But it might be tonight. It might be tonight before I do the backside of those shirts. Yeah, I mean I have a list of reasons. Like one thing, what's up, Victoria? What's up, A Garden for Mom? Appreciate y'all jumping on here. I don't know, like stuff be frustrating to me. Like when I feel like I don't know, sometimes I think I have a lot going on and I have too much going on and I don't always hear God when he be telling me stuff. Like sometimes it take me a minute, but like with this shop, don't get that frustrated, keep on doing t-shirts. Like I feel like when stuff is hard like this, when I know that I'm not doing nothing wrong like in my life or whatever, like I try to do what I'm supposed to do. And I feel like when stuff is hard like this, it's a reason or when I don't know, like it's a lot of issues and a lot of things that I be dealing with that y'all don't really even know about because I don't come online usually because I don't like to be negative and stuff or come online and every time I come my bad. I was trying to bring this down so I could sit down. Let me, because one of these clamps is broke. But I don't know, it'd be like a lot of stuff that's going on. So I sell supplies. I've been thinking about just becoming a supplier and not selling, not printing t-shirts. I really been thinking about that. My nose sweating. I ain't crying, y'all. My nose sweating. But I've been thinking about not printing t-shirts. So I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm not, Jasmine. Not right now. But I got like over 1,000 videos on here, and like I've done live screen print before. I've done like burning the screen. I've done like a whole bunch of different stuff. So pretty much everything that I do, I have a video about it. Some of them may be hard to find or whatever. But I don't know. It's just like for a while I've been thinking about quitting. Cause see, like I don't know. One thing like with this YouTube channel, when I first came on YouTube, I really started doing the videos because it wasn't nobody doing the videos. Well, I might. I mean, it's other stuff that I do. I do basketball training. I do the gift baskets. Like I sell supplies here at my shop, and it's another thing that I've been doing on the weekends lately. And I don't know. It's other things that I think about doing sometimes, but like it just be making me feel like when it's a lot of things going on. Like both of my DTF printers messed up. Okay, now I'm trying to do a live. I haven't even been on here and doing stuff in a long time. I tried to go live the other day. When I tried to go live the other day, the ink was bad. Okay, so I had to order ink. I was hoping that it would come in yesterday because it should be a 1 day ship from Texas. You know, it's just like, and this is just for this week, y'all. This is just for this week. This is not like the whole time because it's like a whole bunch of things that I be dealing with behind the scenes that I don't really even say nothing about on here. But so so the just this week I come in here on Monday. Was it Monday? I don't know. I don't even remember. But Tuesday, I think it was. Tuesday, I come in here to print. The ink is bad, so I have to order new ink. It's just like I feel like, okay, I must not be doing the right thing. That's the way that I feel. I'm just like, God, will you let me know what I'm supposed to be doing? I do understand that, we will go through stuff being Christians. It's not going to be smooth. It say that in the Bible that we're going to go through diverse situations. So I'm not expecting everything to just be whatever, but it's just like all these things be happening, and I'm just like, you know what? I can stop doing this. I don't have to do this. I'm just like, God, if you want me to do something else, just let me know. And I sometimes be thinking maybe I'm not hearing because I have a lot going on because I'm trying to do a lot. And then that's the other thing, Victoria. Um, I have over 1,000 videos. Like seriously, I have over 1,000 videos posted here on YouTube. I have over 1,000, and it's been times where I put out videos like every single day, and then like I feel like YouTube don't give me the views that I'm supposed to get. And it's just I don't know, it just be frustrating, and I feel like it's other stuff that I do, and I do it I do less time, but I make more money than I make here on YouTube. Like it what I do on the weekend, I make more money than I do doing YouTube. And then it's like no matter what I do, like with YouTube, whether I'm posting a whole bunch of videos or not that many videos, for whatever reason, they got me stuck like I'm on salary or something. So it'd be frustrating. And I have like quit YouTube several times, but then I'll be like, well, I'm gonna go back. And I just don't be understanding because it's like, one of the reasons that I started doing that how to start a t-shirt business in 30 days series is because people it's a lot of new people that's on here, and there's some people that that's been watching and kind of haven't been commenting and different things like that, but they'll come on here and leave me comments and stuff, and that's motivating when people do that. Like sometimes people are like, I'm just not seeing your channel. Okay, my channel name is T-Shirt Chick. So if you're looking to get in the business, why would T-Shirt Chick not pop up when T-Shirt Chick got over 1,000 videos? Probably closer to 2,000 now, but over 1,000 videos posted. And the beginning of my name is T-Shirt Chick. So if you type in T-shirt, it seems like my stuff should be popping up. And I've been on YouTube for a long time, and it just be feeling like it's not worth it because it's like other jobs. If you're working harder, you can get rewarded for working harder. But like for YouTube, it's like some people go on there and they'll do something and they'll blow up off of something real easy to do, and or they don't put their videos out or they whatever. But then it's like I put a lot of videos out and it don't be worth it. you know. I mean, and not saying it's not worth it because I am helping people, but it don't be worth it because, one of the things that YouTube help with is, they pay you to put the videos out. You make money on YouTube, but making videos, like I used to do video editing. I really love video editing, and by, I don't know, like that's why I be feeling like God do things for a reason. Like before I ever started doing t-shirts, I started doing video editing. And I feel like he might have led me to YouTube because I started doing t-shirts. And when I first started doing YouTube, I was not trying to do t-shirt videos. I was trying to do like comedy type stuff, like funny stuff. I was doing like cooking videos. I was filming music videos for people, and I would put them on here, some of them. And so, with me being able to edit, and then I started posting the t-shirt videos and people started watching them. So that's why I changed my channel name and I started posting more videos. But it's just like, now at this point, it's like YouTube is, I don't know what's going on with them. But the reason I started doing the 30 days, start a printing business in 30 days is because at the end of the year, a lot of people are like, okay, I'm gonna start my business this year because I didn't start it last year. They're like motivated. So I'm thinking those videos are gonna get a lot of views and stuff, but for whatever reason, they didn't get as many views as I felt like they should. And those videos take a real long time to make, and that's part of why I have not because I'm just like, I'm not gonna finish it, but it's like you lose your motivation. It's kind of like you doing everything you can, or you're working hard and you don't get rewarded for it. It's like you're doing something, working as hard as you can. Like say you got a job, or say you, even if you're married or something, and your spouse might go out and work or something, or your spouse might even stay home, but you're working real hard and you're getting raises and you're trying to do this stuff to better your family, but your spouse is still not happy with you. If they find a reason, that's what I feel like with YouTube. It's just like, I work hard, I put a lot of videos out, I still make the same amount of money as when I don't put videos out. So why put videos out? I just go live a couple of times or put a couple of videos out. I'm still getting the same amount that I would get if I was putting out videos every day. And it didn't used to be like that. Like I used to do better here on YouTube, but now, and then I don't know, it's just like a lot of stuff like that with YouTube. That was one reason I was like, you know what? Maybe they don't like my t-shirt chick channel. And then I feel like maybe they don't like because I'm a Christian. If I get on here and I'm cursing and I'm doing certain things, maybe more people will watch, or maybe they'll promote my stuff because I'm on their agenda. But that, and then like because the YouTube channel is not going the way I feel it should be going, and then like the business, it's a lot of things behind the scenes going on, like as far as equipment and just like the issues that I just had today, and just like stuff that frustrates me. But when stuff, before I let stuff get to where it makes me mad, let me see. I was going to ask about vinyl. I always have problems when I'm trying to get out the shop or go out of town. What you was gonna ask about vinyl? Hook says, I agree with you there. Exactly. Things will happen to make you give up. Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't know if when things going that way, God is getting ready to elevate you. And I be, and that's the other thing. I'm just like, what is that what it is? And I'm just like, I don't know. Cause when I have a whole bunch of things that be going on, I'm just like, I don't know. And then I don't want to quit. And then it's right there. It's like it's right there, but I can't see it. But it's like 2 days away or something. All I gotta do is deal with whatever situation, you know, for 2 days, and then I'll be where God want me to be. But it just be frustrating. Do you do embroidery on shirts? Yes, I do. I wish I could do YouTube. I just want to have something to do, but I don't think people. You have to do it. I used to hate how I talk, Victoria. Like I feel like I don't know, like I'm country. I used to hate my voice, and I used to hate how I talk. I used to hate hearing myself talk, and I just started doing YouTube, and I have people that's like, I like your accent, and it's probably I'm country. I could talk proper. I actually have a sister that talks proper, and she talk real proper and business like, but I just talk the way that I talk, and I don't try to. I mean, I can change it and talk proper if I want to, but I just talk, like how I talk. I just try to be myself all the time, and but you don't never know. Somebody might want to watch what you're doing. And especially if you're doing something that, like, I've been doing t-shirts for some years. I just started watching people who make gift baskets because I just started doing gift baskets this year. And I did real good this year. And as far as on my sales or whatever, and I'm getting ready for Easter and Mother's Day, but yeah, say to YouTube, what have you done for me? Hey, what have you done for me lately? Look, Janet Jackson. I used to listen to Janet Jackson growing up, but YouTube be tripping. I don't even know. God from one says, "See, He led you before, and He will lead you again. Keep seeking Him, and God will promote you." Yeah, and as Boone says, I feel and understand you seeing. But yeah, but it just be like frustrating sometimes, like for real, because it's like I don't know. I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do, and it's just like a lot of things be coming up. And yeah, I don't know. Like since I got y'all here, I'm just gonna talk to y'all. I'm just gonna talk to y'all because I don't want to get frustrated about my business right now. But like just talking about where God has brought me from, like I don't know, like it's a lot of stuff I'm not gonna talk about on here because you don't never know who watching or whatever. But like I don't know. Like when I started doing YouTube was around the time that I was getting divorced or whatever. And pretty much I just started to do my business and just, looking for something else to get my mind off of everything that I was going through at that time. And that was really why I started doing YouTube. And then when people start watching the t-shirt videos, that was when I started doing the t-shirt videos. But like I don't know. When I was growing up, like when I was in high school, I didn't even believe in God because there's like so much stuff that I went through growing up and stuff, and I was just like God wouldn't allow these things to happen. It pretty much was hooked. I used to have therapy sessions. Like I would come on and I would just like kind of talk about different things that I was dealing with and stuff. And like seriously, YouTube was really really like my therapy. What's up, Sam? How you doing? So it's just stuff that I went through. Like and I was just like God wouldn't. God, it can't be no God because if it was, I wouldn't go through all these things that I go through. That was how I felt at that time. And then when I went to college, my roommate was a Christian, and like God set that up perfectly. And like she didn't never try to like pressure or force nothing or not, nothing like that. But she got our team active in FCA, and like she used to just like walk out being a Christian, and I used to see her doing it, and that was how I started to believe in God. At that time, I still wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing. I was still, doing things that I shouldn't have been doing. And y'all know at 18, 19, 20 years old, the stuff that you be doing because when you was at home, my mom was strict and stuff. So it's like, okay, you're trying to be grown now. So that was the type of things that I was doing at that time. And then eventually, just seeing my roommate, I ended up, believing in God. But at that time, I never really took it seriously. I just would go to church and stuff like that. But then, and not that we didn't go to church when I grew up, because we went to church. And my mom, like until I was in high school, she wasn't married. Well, she was married, but then she got a divorce, and then she ended up getting married again when I was in high school. But we used to go to church. She used to work a bunch of jobs and stuff like that. And she used to, so she would need sleep and stuff because she was working a bunch of jobs and stuff, just trying to take care of us. And like growing up, we weren't never like on food stamps and stuff like that. Like I ain't used to nothing like that. I'm used to working hard for what I want, and that's the way that I was raised. Like it wasn't no you go and try to take from somebody, you go and steal something, or you go. trying to do like dirty things to get what you want. But like it was times where my mom, if we was bad or something, she would make us go to church. Like she would be like had a church band to come pick us up, and then just growing up with that and stuff, and that was, it's just like, okay, church is a punishment. Why we gotta go, I don't know. It's just stuff like that. And it wasn't that she was trying to use that as a punishment, but with with her, I guess doing that, it was like, okay, I'm tired. I just want to get sleep. So I'm gonna send y'all somewhere to get y'all out of my hair. Is what I feel like. Professional printer for a long, long time, and T-shirt chick has got it good, has got it going. Keep it up, everyone. Rooting for you. I appreciate that, AOV. And I'm sorry I had a hard time reading for some reason. I guess my reading skills, I need to read more. Well, just know that you have blessed a lot of people and their business with your content during December 22 alone. Learned a lot just from those videos that I that I can apply to my business in the future. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. And that's another thing too. Like sometimes I might be frustrated or having a bad day or dealing with a lot, and then I have a message that come up on my phone or something, and one of y'all would have left a real nice comment that make me feel better and stuff. But I don't know, but just really, really just I need to drink some water, y'all. I don't know, really just trying to do what God want me to do and not trying, like I don't know, like with dating. Like one of the reasons I don't date is, and I don't really even tell nobody this, but I'm gonna tell y'all, like I used to have a sex addiction. Like when I was growing up, not when I was growing up, when I was in college, like that was a problem that I had. And that's why now I don't date. And like people be like, you I don't know. People be wondering why I don't date because I know that's a problem for me. That's why I don't date, and that's why I'm not worried about like as far as getting married again. Like biblically, I believe a certain thing. I believe that God wanted you to marry one time. People believe different things. I'm not here to try to say what somebody believe is wrong or whatever. But that's one thing. It's just like what I know that that's a problem for me. So I don't date. I just I try to do what I feel like God want me to do. And I don't know, it's just I don't know. I feel like if I'm dating, it's certain things that I'm gonna want to do that I shouldn't do if I'm really, trying to do what God want me to do. So that's one of the reasons why I don't date and why y'all don't ever see me with nobody and stuff like that. And like I give guys a hard time. Like I don't really like I'm usually like dressing comfortably and stuff, but like sometimes I might put on some clothes, but I'm not trying to seek attention. So I like to dress in this way because I don't want nobody. I don't want to be tempted by that because I know that used to be a problem for me. So that's part of why I don't be worrying about dating. And then it's just like I don't know, just trying to do what I'm supposed to do. I went through a divorce, stayed stagnant for years. Watching your channel is encouraging. Thank you, Barbara. But yeah, I'm just like I'm not I don't know, I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trying to do what God want me to do. And that's why sometimes it be frustrating because it's like I have sacrificed. One versus woman says, yes, I believe in one marriage. But yeah, I have like sacrificed a lot. And I'm gonna have to get off of here, y'all, because I don't want to be crying on camera. But I don't know, it's like I have sacrificed a lot. Barbara says, especially when I had the stroke and having to relearn everything. But working and listening, my DTF is down too. Thankful for HTV and print and cut. And that's something I need to do is get back with the print and cut. But I don't know. I kind of been in talks trying to get me a DTF printer. I had a company when my DTF printers was still working that I was trying to. I mean that they wanted to give me a DTF printer, but I didn't want the DTF printer. I wanted the solvent printer, not the solvent printer. I forget what it's called, where you can print directly onto the signs. So since they didn't give me that, I didn't take it. Like it's a lot of companies that be contacting me. I don't. If I can't get what I want, then I don't take it. I'm not just gonna take anything. I got some companies right now waiting for a response. And then like every company that I don't know, like the White Toner Company, they had been after me for some years before I actually went ahead and did the video, and now I can't even get that thing to print. I think they did something to it because I after that live video that I did, and I was really showing how it was. But I'm gonna contact them and I'm gonna try to send it back to them next week because I think they did something to it to make it not print. Because for some reason I hit print and it just wouldn't print, so I tried uninstalling and stuff. But but yeah, but yeah, it's like I don't know. I done sacrificed a lot of stuff, just trying to. Like I used to sell CDs, I used to sell DVDs. I used to make a lot of money doing it. I could make $1,000 in one day selling CDs. But when I decided I wanted my business, I sacrificed it. I mean, it's just a lot. It's a lot I have sacrificed. It's a whole bunch of stuff that I have sacrificed, and I just stopped because I knew that it wasn't the right thing to do. So it's real frustrating to me when I have stuff that happen like a bunch of issues. I'm not one that believes in one marriage. I feel like sometimes we choose our own mate and it's not going to work. They were not chosen by God. Yeah, see, like I don't know. I don't want to like I have really studied that. Like seriously, I studied that a lot. I studied that a lot, and I can, if you want me to give you the scriptures, I'm not gonna do it on here because I'm not trying. I don't want to, I'm not trying to deter nobody from doing nothing that they want to do. My mom been married more than once. I think that God forgives us for anything that we do, especially if we don't know, but it's just like from my understanding, that's what I believe. And people believe different things. I don't think God is gonna take that as, oh, this person can't go to heaven because of this. I don't feel like that because it's a lot of stuff I have done. And if he say he forgive you for your sins, he forgive you for your sins, no matter what those sins are. um, Even if you cause a death or something, you can be forgiven for all of this. So, I ain't here to like argue or nothing like that. I'm just kind of saying what I believe. But, I have like studied a lot on that, and from from my thing, that's what I understand it is. And me and my sister, we even have had disagreements. I mean, they're not like we don't argue over it or nothing like that because that's not what you shouldn't be like. If somebody's one religion and you're a different religion, it should be the one main thing is God. If no matter what religion you are, if you putting God first, like all the religions that that believe in God, Jesus, they putting him first and everything. So it shouldn't matter to me. But people have different beliefs. Let me see. Your testimony is encouraging. Start praising God. God inhabits the praise of his. And I do that. I be doing like some like with all this stuff that's going on. A lot of times when I have issues, that's what I do. I just like I stop what I'm doing. I get some praise and worship music, and I just go into praising God because that confuse the enemy. You know, stay your course. I'm coming out of a 20-year relationship. Take care of you and your family. But yeah, I'm not. You know, let me drink some water. My voice is dry or something. I don't know. My throat is dry. I say my voice. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to sit down and talk with y'all for a minute. And I'm gonna wash some screens and burn some more screens and hopefully go on and get this done because it's kind of frustrating and it's just like I just want this to be done. I was trying to come back on here because I didn't get to finish the live the other day, but sometimes I just be in here, open the eyes. I can't. Hey, I can't sing. I was just, when I was talking earlier, I was just playing that they was gonna give me a record contract. I was just playing. They was like, they don't want me singing. They was like, we'll pay you not to sing. We will pay you if you just stop singing. But but yeah, it's just I don't know. I just be feeling like I have sacrificed a lot, and I don't know. But I have not gave my life for nothing. I haven't gave my life for nothing, so maybe I haven't really sacrificed as much as I think. That song is a good praise and worship song. I be singing that. Talk on, I'm here. All right, all right. Captain Leo said she laid up listening with baby Leo, her and baby Leo. Look, I know you say her name is Journey, but I don't know. I just want to call her baby Leo. Saying I love to fellowship with you off YouTube to encourage you. That'll be good. I'll have to give you a call. I have to give you a call. I don't know when you be available, but I don't know. I'd be dealing with a lot of stuff sometimes. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. She put up the Crafters Hangout website again, and she also put up the Crafters Hangout YouTube. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, but I ain't gonna keep y'all on here all day because I probably done said everything I need to say. I probably done said more than I need to say, and I gotta burn these screens. Um, I'm gonna go and watch these screens so that when I go pick my son up, I'm probably gonna work him out, and then I'm gonna come back over here to the shop because I tried to get him to work out yesterday, but he was like he want to work out tomorrow because he's a procrastinator, and I'm like, let's work out today. And he didn't want to do well. I'm not working out. Maybe maybe that's why I'm so bent on working him out because I'm like I ain't working out. Let me go and work him out real quick. But but yeah, but I ain't gonna hold y'all up on here. I think I answered all of the comment, all of the questions and stuff. Um, after I get off of here, and I don't know if I'm gonna go cry for a minute or if I'm gonna go praise and worship for a minute. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How did your nephew like his YouTube? Oh, he loved it. They was going to cause they live in New Orleans. They was going to a Mardi Gras. And you know what? She filmed the video, but she never did send it to me. She's supposed to be sending me the video, cause I told her I wanted her to film his reaction. But they was going to a Mardi Gras parade, and that was what he wanted to wear. So he had just got it, and that was what she told me. All right, one virtuous woman. Okay. What's up, top boss? Hook on the six says do both. I probably will. A garden for mom says praying with and for you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Barbara says true. Thank God he is forgiving in all things. It's helped me to eventually move on, but I'm still going through. It's a challenge. Loving your testimony. You're awesome and so real. Thanks, Sid. Thank you for watching and supporting, Barbara. I appreciate it. Top boss says, I now get on. I'm sorry, Top Boss. I've been on here earlier and had some issues trying to screen print. And Sam says you're not holding us up. You can work. You can work and talk. Oh no, I'm like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna watch these screens because I gotta pick my son up for he get out of school at 3, so I need to leave here like no later than a quarter till. So I'm gonna just watch those screens and um coat them with some more emulsion because I think that that emulsion might be bad. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the emulsion. The emulsion has been kind of sticky, like up that one leg of this thing. Let me see. But that emulsion has been kind of sticky. So this is my emulsion right here, but I got a new container right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna open up the new emulsion, and that should work better. But first, I gotta wash the screen, and I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I probably need a psychiatrist or something because I have a lot of stuff that I be dealing with for real. And I'm gonna let y'all see back here what's going on in the back. Yeah, this is the basket supply stuff right here. That's the Valentine stuff that's probably not gonna be able to be converted to the next season, so we're probably gonna have to open those up. And but this is like that's a lot of the stuff right here, and these are like baskets that's ready to make over here. So that's this I guess just kind of and that's getting back into a mess. So I had it cleaned up pretty good, but that's what we got going on right now. And I don't be knowing where my mom be getting some of this stuff from. I really don't. Let me see this thing. Hey, that's just like the basket stuff. And look, this is mostly my mom's stuff right here. I haven't even my a lot of my stuff is in that room in there. But yeah, I don't know where she be getting some of this stuff from. Like this, let me see, all these backpacks and stuff. Well, I don't know, this backpack couldn't have been no $7 because I wouldn't have bought no $7 backpack. But hey, I don't know. $7 and it says regular price is 18 or something. I can't really tell what it says. 18 or 10, I don't know, but I ain't paying no $7 for it. She paid $5. I ain't paying no $5 for it. I don't know. That can't be the right price. I hope it's not the right price. It's regularly 10.88. I don't know. And she got these Happy Easter books. I got some stuff I ordered from Sam's. My mom, she be ordering all kind of stuff, ordering all kinds of stuff. She be getting all kind of stuff like this all the time. But like these LOL backpacks, lunch things, I think the kids gonna love this. I think that's gonna be one of the top sellers right here. $7 though. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have paid $7 for it. I don't think I would have. Rainbow High. I don't know what this is. Rainbow High. It must be something new. I got boys, so and I don't know what this is. Lele. I ain't never heard. My bad. I ain't never heard of Lele. It's a Nickelodeon something though. All that glitter. It's got the glitter on it, or it's blinging or whatever. I don't know. And she got the Disney princess stuff. But yeah, but we gonna have this. Oh, that's that. What's it called? Coco Melon. My bad. I ain't never really know what Coco Melon was until we got some of these Coco Melon coloring books. And this is from Valentine's Day. And I don't know if she got any Mother's Day stuff. I might ought to let her handle all of the Valentine stuff, and I start on the Mother's Day stuff because my mom, mom caught on closeout. I hope she did. I just remember to click like, yeah, appreciate that, Nani. If I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly, Nani or Nanny. I think it's Nani. Yeah, but she got a whole bunch of stuff up in here. I got some of my baskets set out. I need to get to wrapping them, but some I don't know. I want to add some more stuff in there, but I don't know. This thing is on 68%, so I'm gonna have to charge it up. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this thing off and plug it back in because if I don't, the battery will probably be dead when I get ready to use it. So it could be that emulsion, something wrong with that emulsion. So I need to get some paper to put on this floor to absorb this water. So y'all give me a sec. Let me see. I'm just tearing some butcher paper off for my roll. I have to get like 6 sheets. All right. I think I got 6. I might have got 7. Oh no, I got 6. So let me move this bucket out the way and you put this on this side and move these over here. And I'm gonna get my spray. I have to get my. It was raining earlier, but I'm glad that it stopped so I can work this child out. He probably knew it was supposed to rain today and thought it was gonna be bad and he wasn't gonna have to work out. But he gonna work out. If he said he want to go to the NBA, he gonna work out like he going to the NBA. Cause it's not gonna be another year like how he played this year. He didn't play how he should have played. If you tell me you want to go to the NBA and you want me to pay all this money for you to play summer ball and everything else, you're gonna have to work harder. What kind of embroidery machine? It's a Tajima Sai. Tajima Sai. Can I ask what kind of DTF printer do you have, please? I have a. They neither of them works now, but one of them would work. But I have a Epson 1430, and I have a Epson 7080. I think it's 7080. Barbara says my granddaughter loves Coco Melon. Taught her to talk at an early age. What's up, Sylvia? How you doing? Sam says, oh, okay, I read that. Mom called to close out. Yeah, let me spray some of this. This thing don't spray. I have to use this. Do you spray? Will you spray? Thank you for spraying. And this spray right here, it eats this emulsion up. As y'all see, look at there. Y'all see that? Something ain't right with this emulsion. Something ain't right with it. It's peeling off too easy. And I'm gonna sit this over here for a little bit. We'll do the next one. And see this one is probably gonna be harder to clean off because y'all saw that other one was the one I had earlier. And as you see, something was probably wrong with that emulsion. That's probably what it was. This one is not peeling off like that. So that's probably the whole problem. But it's still frustrating though. It had to happen right at the perfect time. What y'all eating today? Crafty Leo, what's your husband cooking for you today, Crafty Leo? Hey, since you ain't cooking, somebody gotta be cooking. I know you ain't gonna eat out like that because you cook too much to want to eat out like that. See that emotion is like peeling off. At least I know what the problem is now. So I know this next screen is gonna work, but it's caused me to waste a lot of time. That's good. That's the only big order I have. I've had to go back to using vinyl myself. Get that off. Y'all, I let me see. Let me see what y'all saying first. My honey is. Let me see. S Boone says my honey show be cooking. Creply Hill says I'll take a a 4-piece wing. Going from on says spaghetti. Creply Hill says mine cooks nothing. You silly. We gonna starve. Let me see. Sam says eating out has become it sure has. It really has. I'm going to I'm gonna throw a chop in the oven, some fried chicken and potatoes, salad and kale. I don't know what I'm gonna cook. I had some veggie burger and fries yesterday. And my son, what did he have? I bought him something. I bought him some chicken yesterday from Southern Classic. How long does it take for emulsion to dry? It like over here, I don't have a drying cabinet, but I'm gonna say probably about an hour at least. The with my setup, maybe 45 minutes or so, but it's good to just let it sit for an hour or so. But with I got like that fan right there, and I have that heater to help it dry, and I also have that, which is it really don't help, but right there, that small, very small, the white thing on the floor right there by those plugs, like right in front of my the thing I use to center my screens. That's a dehumidifier, which I do have a big one in the other room, which draws water out. So like that'll fill up with water, when I leave it on. So that helps it dry a little bit faster, but about an hour or so, maybe it could be less. Like if it's hot, it can dry faster because it'll be evaporating and drying at the same time. Um, but usually what I do is I'll coat them, and then the next morning when I come in here, they're ready to go, and I don't have to turn the heater on. I just leave the fan on. But yeah, it just kind of depends. If you have they have a thing called a drying cabinet. If you have a drying cabinet, it probably don't take that long. What's up, Dimps? How you doing? Let me see what everybody eating today. What you eating today, Dimps? What you cooking? Let me see. And Crafty Leo said he does not cook at all. He can't even make a sandwich. Crafty Leo, look, that sounds like my son. My son, he don't want to fix nothing. I'll be like, son, or I ain't cooking today. You can make a sandwich or something. He'll be like, Mama, will you make the sandwich for me? Everything in there is to make it. Okay, my son, I cooked today. The food in there, so Mama, will you fix my plate? Okay, you better make it to the NBA, because you're not gonna have nobody fixing your plate like that. Not even your mama if you don't make it to the NBA. What or the picture frames for what you talking about? You talking about these are screens. If you're talking about these are screens. Um I'm thinking that's what you're talking about. They that's how I screen print. Yeah, I have a screen printing machine. I'm gonna try another YouTube video this weekend. My last video got 100 views. What is your YouTube channel, Victoria? We got a whole community right here. We got a whole community right here. If you post the video, the people that's on here, they'll go check you out. Let me see. I think I answered everything. Let me go back down. He can make his. Hey, what kind of sandwich though, Crafty Leo? He make like the square sandwich. Can he make you a good sub sandwich? Like I remember eating them sub sandwiches growing up. My kids love the sub sandwiches. Like when I get the sub bread and make them, they love when I do that. My husband don't even grill. Come on, Crafty Leo. He gotta know how to cook. I think he just don't want to cook because all that cooking you do, he gotta know. You know how you growing up, that's how you learn how to cook. Watching your mama cook, and then she'll be like, "I want you to put the bread in." When she got extra stuff going on. Me and my sister, I don't know why I just took them gloves off. Me and my sister at one point, one of us could cook one thing. Together we could cook a meal, but one of us might could cook the bread and the other one can cook like the beans and rice or something. Currently eating strawberries. I'm not cooking today. Hey, that sounds like when I grew up, Dips. Every man for themselves. You silly. Every man for themselves. I know you're gonna feed little cuz. I know you're gonna have to feed little cuz. I'm gonna have to come get him and take him and get him something to eat. You gotta feed little cuz, Dimps. So by the time I have my earpiece out. By the time I wash these screens and they might take 15, 20 minutes to dry, and then I coat them with emulsion and go pick my son up. And come back here. I should be able to print as soon as I get back. That is if I can get all this done before I leave. It's almost 2 o'clock. Lil Cuz, no, you can't do Lil Cuz like that, Dimps. I'm gonna have to come and take Lil Cuz to eat out. Me and him gonna go eat out somewhere, wherever he wanna go. If they don't have nothing for me on the menu, I just drink some water. I need to do something over here because this is gonna run. Let me fold it to keep it from running, and fold it on this side. I'm wetting up the whole floor. Dimps, Dimps, you said come get him, LOL. He'll have you at Popeyes. Hey, I'm gonna cash out Lil Cuz some. I'm gonna cash out for Lil Cuz. Lil Cuz is not finna eat no sandwich or nothing else. He gonna get him some Popeyes. I'm gonna cash out you when I finish watching these screens. Lil Cuz is gonna get him some food. You can order him some DoorDash Popeyes. You ain't even gotta leave out the house. Order him some Popeyes through DoorDash because you ain't gonna do Lil Cuz like that. You is not gonna do the cuz like that. Ah, this stuff is raining down. It's raining down on me. Let me see. Prep Leo says, "Saying I'm gonna be scratching and survive." Look, oh, you said Sam. Hey, Crafty Leo, I might have to cash up you something too, so that you can do your DoorDash. You can do some DoorDash. Don't let your husband get none since he ain't gonna cook though. I'll be sure to give it to him. He hasn't been in one. Okay, yeah, I'm sure gonna cash app it to you. And them, don't you even try to get none of little cuz fries either. Don't try to get none of his fries. Don't try to pinch off of his biscuit. Don't even try it, Dimps. Look, I ain't gotta say nothing about the chicken because I know he ain't gonna let you get no he ain't gonna let you get his chicken. If he like Popeyes, he ain't gonna let you get his chicken. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to buy my son something to eat. My youngest son, Tazi Design, is my YouTube. All right. If y'all don't mind, if y'all could check out Victoria McFarland, she's Tazi Designs, Tyzee Designs on YouTube. Prep Leo says I have never done DoorDash. They so expensive. 1 million. Well, hey, that's like you eating at a fancy restaurant by yourself right there. $70. It's like you tell them you want a 5-course meal. Crappy Leo says, remember to hit the thumbs up button. I think I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich while my chop is baking. I need to feed. Crappy Leo says, I love some peanut butter and jelly. I used to eat peanut butter and jelly every day when I was in junior high. Because when I would get home, my mom wouldn't be home. And that was what I used to eat. I used to walk down the hill. Sylvia says, okay, Victoria, I'll check you out. Now, Victoria, you're going to have to post some videos if you want them to keep coming back. Because if you post, if you only got that one video, you have to keep putting some more up. That's Victoria's channel right there. I think, yeah, I think that's Victoria's channel. Thank you, Nicole, for posting it. Or is that Dimps? Oh, my bad. That's Dimps' channel. That's Dimps' channel right there. I'm not sure if that's Dimps. What's up, Mona? How you doing? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to work my son out at 5, or I'll probably come back over here and coat these screens and then work him out. It's been a change of plans right now. That's Victoria's channel right there. Thank you again, Nicole. This is the most work for screen print that you'll do is reclaiming the screen. Okay, I didn't make too bad of a mess this time. It sprayed in my face. On down the sink thing. Okay, that's. Let me see if I can. I think I already clicked on it. That's Victoria's YouTube channel right there. So y'all make sure y'all go over and check out Victoria and give her a like. Make sure y'all go over and check out Dimps and give her a like. And anybody else on here that I didn't say, y'all can say check me out too. I'm gonna put this stuff back over here and get my other stuff, and then I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I can get all this done, and then I was hoping to. I got about 40 minutes. Maybe I can get it done. Oh, it was just a piece of dry emulsion. Thought there was some wet emulsion. My glasses is all wet up. Oh yeah, I forgot about One Virtuous Woman. She's on here too, and she's got a YouTube channel. So make sure that you check her out. Nicole, you got it. I need to check out your channel. I see that you have a logo on there. I don't know if I've been going on your channel or not. I ain't been on nobody's channel lately because I've had a lot going on. But if you do have a channel, leave the comment. Check me out. I need to replace this. I should have did that before I switched gloves, but now I gotta get some more paper to put over here so I can get about 4 more sheets, 3 more sheets, and I'll be right back. And go ahead and wash these screens. 1, 2, 3, 3. Mr. Owl. All right. Get some more gloves. I need to get some stocking gloves. You're welcome, Bill. Sylvia says, okay, Victoria, I just went and subscribed. I can't even put this glove on. Let me see, where is my, is that the degreaser I was using? I don't think it was. I think I was using a spray bottle, but I think I'm almost out. Haze and Ghost Remover. Haze and Ghost Remover. Degreaser. All right. Is you gonna spray? It ain't wanting to spray. Spray. Let me see if I got a spray bottle for this or top thingy for this. Oh, I got another spray thingy. And that is Nicole. That's Nicole's website right there. I'm gonna have to go on there, Nicole. I can't remember if I was gonna say this thing was right. I can't remember if I've been watching your channel or not. I have not been very active on YouTube lately. Come on. Are you broke too? I need to get some more spray bottles. So this is what we're gonna do. We just gonna tilt it like that, and we're gonna go like that right here, and hope we don't waste a whole bunch. But I gotta get some more spray bottles. That's probably not a good idea. Let me fold this trash bag up because I got a super long garbage bag. I got one of them construction bags on here, and it's got a little emulsion on it. So I gotta get some spray bottles because I'm probably wasting a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I'm wasting a whole lot. And why is this coming off? I guess because it's the El Cheapo thing. I'm gonna try something different. I don't know if that helped any. I just be scared. LOL. I'm a special ed teacher. I don't know why. I'm scared. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what I've learned. I have always been like real shy. Like all my life. All my life I've been real shy until I started doing YouTube. But I before I started doing YouTube, I used to be a teacher. And what made me able to be able to like stand up in front of the kids and talk and stuff like that is for whatever reason, I don't know, God probably gave me this thought that we, as an adult, I'm an adult, so they know what I'm talking about. They think I know what I'm talking about. They think I know what I'm doing. As adults, we don't always know what we're doing. But because I had that thought, I was like, yeah, the kids think I got it together. They don't know that I am learning as I go. Because I had never been a teacher until I was a teacher. I actually used to substitute before I was teaching, and they offered me a teaching job. I wasn't really trying to be no teacher. I don't know what I was trying to do. I ain't have it all together back then. That was like when I first moved back home. We got about 30 minutes, but that was the thought I had. And then with with the let's see, I got water running over here. Like being on YouTube, you know more than the next person. So even if you don't know how to walk, but you got to stand up first, and the other person don't know. Oh, you need to stand up if you want to walk. Then you can teach them. Okay, this is what you got to do first. You got to pull up, practice pulling up. You teach them what you know, because everybody can teach somebody something. There's a hole in that screen right there. All right. So that part is done. And I want to believe that both of these smell the same. I want to believe that S Green and Optimum Performance screens might be the same thing. They may be the same thing. All right. Let me put this back over here. Then I can see what y'all talking about. I crochet embroidery. I sew, I do sublimation, I make t-shirts, I make mugs, I do bling and all other kind of crafts. I sew embroidery, vinyl sublimation, rhinestone, resin, etc. LOL, all kinds of crafts. Really a serial crafter. No! She a serial crafter. Let me see. Victoria says, what kind of arts and crafts does everybody do? What kind of arts and crafts do y'all do? I I just do t-shirts and baskets, I guess. I tried to do rugs. I got a company trying to give me a rug gun. I might take it. Maybe it'll work better than the one I got. All right, we got one screen done. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the shelf. Also learned a lot from watching these ladies on YouTube. I enjoy sewing and quilting. I used to sublimate, trying to step out of the shot zone. I'm telling you, YouTube will get it out you. You would not think if you look back at my other videos and you see how weird my other videos were. See how weird my other videos were. And I'm more comfortable now. Like when I went to ISS, well, Impressions Expo show, they had like some people had requested me, so they hired me to do some classes at the California show. I was scared to do the classes. I didn't even want to go. If it wasn't for school, I probably wouldn't have went. I do it all as well. What I don't do is screen print and knit. Well, you do the hardest stuff. Craft Leo, everything else is easy. Which I don't know about knitting. Screen print is not hard. I don't think knitting is that hard. I mean, I don't know, but I got a cousin who know how to knit, and she know how to cut hair too. But she's not one that wants to do stuff. She don't want to do stuff. So I'm like, okay, knitting may not be real hard. I mean, not that it's just like super easy, or maybe she just picked it up real easy, and she don't want to do it. Like I would pay her to cut my kids' hair, but she's just not dependable. I can teach you how to screen print, Crafty Leo. I I'll teach you. I had I'm supposed to be doing classes this year, but I don't know. After my life issues, I was like, maybe instead of doing t-shirts, I should just be an old maid or something. I don't know. When I be having life issues sometimes. Yeah, because I had said I was gonna do some do screen printing classes in February, but I didn't. Like what I was gonna do is get a certain screen printing press that wouldn't be expensive and use that one and promote people to get that one and that's what I was gonna do and just use beginner equipment and not use like the equipment that I have so that anybody that wants to do it could do it. So maybe I'll still do that. I don't know exactly when now, but I had planned to do it for February, but I don't know. All right, Marissa. As Moon said, thanks. Dim says Patrice has a video. Yeah, I have all of the video. I mean, I have a whole bunch of videos up too, but it's good. Like if you got the same equipment that somebody got and they can tell y'all stuff, because like I want to teach you how to do it with emulsion. You can do it with vinyl, but emulsion, like with that vinyl, say that you got a big order to do, that vinyl is eventually gonna break down because the ink that you're using is water based, unless you're using plastisol ink. And if you're using plastisol ink, it's gonna stick, like it's gonna bond to the emulsion. The Not the emulsion, it's gonna bond to the ink. Like if you're using plastisol, I had that happen before and I damaged the screen because for whatever reason, the vinyl and the plastic ink bonds together and you can't get it apart. And I had to like just rip the whole screen out. Yeah, because if you're gonna be screen printing and you're gonna be doing more than like one or two shirts, which screen printing is for when you're doing a lot of shirts. If you're only gonna be doing one shirt, you wouldn't screen print. But like if you got just the screen, you can lay it down on the shirt and print. But then you got to put something inside the shirt. I don't know. It's just better if you have a screen printing press. It don't have to be like the ones that I have, but if you have a screen printing press that you can put your shirt on, and that way if you lift it up, because as y'all saw earlier when I was printing those black shirts, it takes two layers of ink. Most people want black shirts, so everybody want, if everybody wants the black shirts and you're printing one hit on the black shirts, you need to lay it back down and put another one or it's not going to be opaque. I mean, if you don't mind it like ink showing through, then that's fine. Like if you want it to look like I forget what it's called, but what is that called? Like an older shirt, vintage. If you want it to look vintage, then you can do it that way. But I like mine to be opaque. I know I got one more. Vinyl is used on any material. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're just doing vinyl, I thought you were talking about screen printing. They have vinyl for different materials. So like if you are printing on an umbrella, Stahl's has vinyl that you can use to print on an umbrella. Like if you're printing on leather, Stahl's has vinyl that will go on leather. Other companies might too. I'm just saying Stahl's because that's the company I've been. Well, I don't really use it as much now, but I used to use Stahl's when I really was doing a lot of vinyl. Like when I first started out. Well, when I first started out, I was using Stahl's and Sister, but I don't like that stickiness. I don't know if you answered the question I had asked earlier. I was away for a while. What size screens do you use? 20 by 24. 20 by 24. When I started out, I think I used maybe 16 by 18. I think 16 by 18 is what I started out using. And 20 by 24 is pretty much like a standard size if you're using a rotary screen print press like the one I have. You can use bigger ones, but this is like the basic standard size. All right, so I'm not gonna have time to put the emulsion on the screens until I get back. So I'm gonna go ahead and put them in here and turn on the heater and on the. Did I not turn this on? Is this not working? Fan, are you not working? Cause I thought I turned you on already. Y'all see what I'm talking about? I think my fan done stopped working. The gray one is the fan, and I guess the fan is not. Oh, okay, it's working now. All right, it's working. Thought I was gonna have to run by Walmart and grab a fan while I was out. You're welcome. Is there an affordable four-station page that's not real big to take up a whole room? If you go to neverthelessscreenprinting.com or maybe neverthelessscreenprintingsupplies.com, um, they have like a one color. They have a like some smaller ones that's like tabletop presses. The one I sold out, you have to you said slap it. Hey, that's the first thing that comes to mind to hit it. Boom, boom, boom. Slap it and then take your fist and pound on it. That's step one and step two to get something to work right. The TV, the whatever it is, the computer, whatever it is, that if they don't get it to work, something might be wrong with it for real. Like if somebody passed out or something, you might slap them. If they don't get up from that slap, hey, I need to hit 911 right quick. All right, Dimps, appreciate you listening. I don't know if you. Oh, okay, I answered that. You need heat transfer vinyl for teas. Yeah, that's right. It's heat transfer HTV or heat transfer vinyl, which is the vinyl that you iron on. Some people may call it iron on vinyl. I'm trying to get up some of this water, y'all. I got a water mess back here. Some people might call it iron on vinyl, heat press vinyl. Permanent vinyl or sticker vinyl is the kind that you use for signs. And those are two different things. You cannot use them for each other. You have to have HTV or heat press vinyl, heat transfer vinyl. And for signs, they have sticker vinyl, permanent vinyl, stuff like that. My glasses are wet. Marissa says I have nothing, so I need the material. City says, who is this Walker? Oh, it came, my ink. My bad, Walker. It was the ink I was waiting for because all my white ink was bad. All my white ink was bad. Let me turn off this water and this the water and the pressure washer, and then I'm gonna go back up to the front because I let that dry. I'm gonna have to go pick my son up. I'm ready for him to drive. I would be like, you drop me off at work and let him drive if he would do that. I'm working on trying to get him a vehicle too. So when he is driving. All right. We are done for what for now. Back there is 8. I said 8. 2:34. I don't know how to tell time, y'all. And it's a digital clock. So y'all know I need some help. Craft Leo says life gonna keep on life and LOL do them classes. It's, let's see. Yep, you can use the permanent vinyl or the sticker vinyl, whatever you want to call it, to screen print. But like, if you like if you're screen printing a lot, I've had it to peel before. I have videos from back in the day when I show you how to do that. But like if you screen printing a lot of shirts, if you're using plastisol ink, it will bond to that and mess up your screen. If you're using water-based ink, the water-based inks have water in them, so that water will start to break down that sticker if you're doing long runs. But like if you ain't doing that many shirts, then yeah. But also if you're screen printing, usually you're either doing like a very detailed design, which the vinyl wouldn't work with. Like that design I did today, you would be able to I'm gonna show y'all the one I did. You wouldn't be able to do that with vinyl because you wouldn't be able to weed it. Let me see. Like, see how the detail, them little dots right there, the detail. the detail in those tacos and stuff, you wouldn't be able to weave that. I mean, those little dots, you could probably stick them back on there, but that would be a hard thing to do in vinyl. And like if you're doing a lot of shirts, like this order is like 16 shirts front and back, 17 actually, 17 shirts front and back. But yeah, like the water is gonna break down. It's like a sticker. If you got a sticker and you got water, eventually it'll make it come off because it's on a screen. And then like when you are using I don't know if okay, I got something to show you right here. Like with this right here, how I got this tape on here. This is how the vinyl will be on here. It wouldn't be like it will be covering more, but the vinyl will be on here and it will have like the design cut out in the vinyl. And when you turn around here, you're putting the ink on this side where the tape is at. So eventually that's gonna come off. So if you're doing like one or two shirts, like just an example, that'll work. But if you're actually doing a big order, it's gonna start to come off. I've had it like especially if you have like letters, like um okay right here like with the E, the inside of the E would eventually come out, and if you don't catch it, all them shirts you're printing is going to be printed without that inside of the E, or like stuff like that happens when you use it. I mean, you can use it, but stuff like that happens um if you're printing a lot of shirts or if you don't hurry up and get done with it. Let me see. Dim says she can screen print on a small scale, one screen. Yeah, and then like like when I finish screen printing, like that, I'm gonna show y'all again. This screen that I just showed y'all right here with this Patrick Paint stuff, I print for them all the time. So instead of me washing this screen out, like y'all just saw me reclaim screens, I would save this screen. I would just get the stuff y'all saw me using on the screen earlier. I spray some of that and I clean the ink off of it, and I can even change the colors of this. But if I'm using vinyl and I spray that stuff on there, that stuff gonna start peeling. That stuff gonna start peeling off. So you would have to make a whole new screen in order to, like, say you wanted some black shirts with white print and some white shirts with black print. You would have to spray that whole screen. I mean, you would have to remake a whole new screen or have two different screens in order to do something like that. Because if you put water on there, it's gonna peel off. And you have to, like if you're using water-based ink, you have to use water to clean the ink off. If you're using plastic salt ink, you have to use chemicals to clean the ink off. So I mean, it's okay to do that, and I'm not trying to say, hey, don't do that, but like if you're really trying to do that for your business, if you're doing it for yourself or for your family or something like that, I think that's okay. But if you're really trying to do it as a business, you don't want to only be able to do it with vinyl, because that's going to give you problems in the long run. Hook on the stitch says taking notes. Is the shirt that you have on screen print? Yes, this one is screen printed. Let me see. This one is screen printed right here. It's screen print. I have one that I wear. I only have one like that. That it's DTF 239. I'm about to have to leave y'all. It's DTF, but because it's a full color print. But this right here, let me see if I can set my camera up. This right here is, let's see, cancel. This is a full color print right here. This is screen printed. This is screen printed, and it's a full color print. You can do full color print, screen printed, and it's got a real soft hand that's even softer than DTF because they use it's special inks that you use to do this, and you have to have a white underbase to do this. But they use very thin inks to do this, and it leaves like a very soft hand. Like as you see, I mean, it's very soft. I don't know if y'all probably can't even tell by the video. Yes, Boone says my mom most definitely made me her personal taxi driver when I learned how to drive. Hey, I'm gonna be like, I ain't gonna even be in there with him. I'm gonna be like, hey, he gonna be my what do you call it? DoorDash driver or something. I'm gonna be like, go to Walmart and get this. Go to wherever and get that. That's what he gonna be when he learn how to drive. Marissa says before the class, I would like for you to recommend a small press to use that you would use if you was just starting out, please. Nevertheless, screen printing, they have some small presses on there. I actually, um, I don't know, like for February, I had planned to contact them and see if they would either send me a press and I would promote them or whatever, which, I promote them anyway because they have reasonably priced stuff. Ryonet has some too, some small presses, but like most people starting out, they want to make sure they're going to be able to do the screen print because I know I bought the cheapest setup I could find and it was a table clamp on press, like the whole thing that included black and white ink. It was $150. I gotta go pick my son up. It was $150 and it included everything I needed except for a way to burn the screens. And it came with maybe two screens and it came with I think two squeegees. And whenever I bought that press, I ended up, I don't know, I wish I wouldn't have sold it. I have videos of it, but I just wish I would have kept it. I don't know if I have been having missed calls or what. I don't even know. Oh, my other phone is in my pocket. So nobody has called me on that phone. I don't know. I might have been missing customer calls. Okay, my keys are in my pocket. Let me put my sign on the window that say I'm going to pick my son up. But but yeah, I would recommend something off of there. They have the Shocker, they have the Springer, and what else do they have? The Kicker. What is that? Lord, what did I do with the sign? I have a sign that says I'm picking my child up from school. I will be right back. Okay, here it is right here. I got like a bunch of signs, so I had to find the right one. I went to Family Farm and Garden. That's where we drop off Amazon. I mean, packages it. Sometimes I have to put that sign up. And that way, if they come, they're like, "Oh, okay, she'll be right back." And if they know I went to pick up my child, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, that might be a little minute. Let me run and do this other thing that I gotta do right quick." And I'm gonna check back by. And I just had my keys. Oh, they right here, still in my pocket. These pockets are too deep. I don't think I got my purse. Oh, I did get it out. Um, I just use water and soap to clean the screen. I used HCV on the mesh and made a screen to print. It holds well. I ironed it on. Hmm. I ain't never tried that. Some HCV. Now, is the trash people? Did I miss the trash people this morning? Cause I'm just gonna leave that trash can out there until they come. I'm gonna have to check on that. Cause today is Thursday, ain't it? Yep. They run on Thursdays. The cleaning company over here, y'all, they moved out. They moved to a different building. They had a U-Haul pulled up to it the other day. Ooh, this might work. Let me see. No, it ain't gonna work. I got this thing back here, y'all. Let me, like right here. I got these things right here to put my phones on, and it's like a magnet, but it's like a weird magnet because on the back of my phone. Let me go before the school traffic start moving. On the back of my phone, it's got like a magnet thing like this on both of them, and it sticks on here, and it holds good. It don't move at all. It don't move at all. But this iPad, if it sticks on there. Let me see. Try to see. I'm gonna my bad, y'all. Apple products take a long time. Like when they switch internet, it took a long time to realize what it was doing. It's like it took a long time to figure out what was going on. I don't know why it do that. Like when I had an iPhone, it would do the same thing. Like I would get in the car, I would be playing my playing music from YouTube, and then I would back out and get on the road, and it would take a long time to switch to the car's internet or the phone's internet. And I don't know why Apple products take so long like this. But yeah, I have never tried the HTV iron on, and I just turned my windshield wipers on by accident. I have never tried the HTV ironing onto the thing. I don't know. I wonder if there's a video out there about their on it. No, I was it take a long time for the internet to switch over, and I was trying to see if this magnet will not hold it. I don't know. The magnet for my phone, it'll hold my phone, but it won't hold the iPad. I don't know why. Let me see. It's two of them. I don't know why it won't hold the iPad. It's like oh, it might. It's like it's a different kind of magnet or something. I don't know. I do not know why it won't hold. Let me put it back in this case, and that way I can hold it better while I'm driving. But yeah, I'm gonna pick my child up. I'm probably finna go work him out real quick. Actually, I'm gonna come back to the shop and I'm gonna coat those screens, and then I'm gonna go work him out and get him something to eat. Whoa, my mom might have cooked though, but I haven't heard from her because she had to go to town this morning. I haven't heard from her since if she did come back in town, she didn't let me know. I was supposed to go to my son's school today, but he didn't want me to come. It's a teacher at my son's school. He told me a couple of weeks ago that it was a kid that got in trouble, and it was a little black kid, and the black kid said the N word. So she ended up saying the N word, but she said the way she said the N word, the kids was like, What did he say? Why did she send him to the office? What did he say? Why did he get sent to the office or something? And she said that he said, and she, instead of her saying the N word, she said the N word. I don't even use that word, but so she said it, and then when she said it, I guess the kids were surprised, and she was like, "Don't tell," is what my son said. Y'all don't tell or whatever. So the other day, like a couple of weeks ago, he's telling me, this happened a couple of weeks ago, but he said that she said, one of the kids, because she teaches science, and one of the kids was like, "Do you believe in aliens?" And she said that the only aliens she believed in is the ones that come across the border, which I felt like was inappropriate in a teaching situation. So I feel like I need to let them know, because I feel like she's seeing how far she can go, and eventually it'll be further. And I was telling my son, I'm like, if you don't, well, y'all get on y'all side. I was like, if you don't tell one of the teachers, then I'm gonna have to come up there and I'm gonna have to tell them. So I was gonna go and I was gonna get out this morning, but he was like, no, don't. Will you come back and tell? Will you come back and tell them? And I'm like, what? Are you scared that she gonna try to retaliate, or because she saw me come in there, she gonna think I'm the person who told it or whatever? So I don't know. He said he wasn't scared she's gonna retaliate, but I'm like, why else? Why else would you do something like that? You know, why else would you not want me to come? Not want me to come to the school? And my son, he pretty much like I ain't never had no problem with him lying or nothing. Not saying the kids can't lie, but he was just like he didn't want me to at that time. He was like, "Will you come back up here? Will you let you?" Basically, he want to be in the classroom when I go tell her. So I'm actually gonna set up a meeting and talk to the principal and let the principal know, because that I don't know. I would say nothing like that around no kid. Really, I wouldn't have no thoughts like that. Even if you feel like that's a joke or whatever, that's just it's really not appropriate. It's really not appropriate to be saying that. Let me see. Yeah, that I feel like that is a problem. And this is her first time teaching here at their school. She's a new teacher over there. She was teaching a higher grade or something, my son was saying. I think it was at a different school. Cause I don't play that stuff. Like when I was teaching, like I don't know, I don't care if it's my kids or not. And I don't care what color somebody is, because really it's only one race. It's really only one race if you believe in the Bible, because we all came from Adam and Eve, and it's different skin shades, but everybody is the same. But it's like some people, you know, they'll treat you differently for being a certain color and stuff sometimes. But really, to me, that's just showing that they're not that smart. Because if you really look into it, it's one race. It's different shades of people. Just like me and my sisters and brothers, we are all different colors. We got different dads. We all have the same mom. We are our all of our dads are black. So you know, as far as us being different colors, it you know it just happened to happen that way. And then just like my boys, my oldest son is a little lighter. They got the same mom and dad, and my oldest son is a little lighter than my other son. So you can be different shades even if you have the exact same mom and dad. Because sometimes it comes from a different generation or whatever. I don't know exactly how because I'm not a scientist, but it comes from having the same mom and dad, you can be different shades. And I've seen other kids like that. They look exactly the same, and then they'll be different shades. When both of my kids were born, if like I get confused on some pictures when I look back at pictures of them because they looked exactly the same when they was born. But as they got older, my oldest son, he's a little darker. He's not like real dark, but he's a little darker than my other son. Yep, it's only one race. Yeah, and that was I don't know, that was the thing like when I was teaching at the alternative school and I would see kids being treated differently. I would see kids like the alternative school is where they send all the in quotation marks bad kids, supposedly. But I ain't had no problem with those kids and those kids still see me and show respect and they always want to tell me what they doing now and ask how I'm doing and stuff. But I feel like I don't know, like when I was over there teaching, that was one thing that I didn't really like because I would try to help kids. When I saw that they was being done wrong, I would try to help. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well find something different to do because I can't sit there and let certain kids be treated a certain way and nobody say nothing about it, even though they're not my kids because my kids are in this same school system. And that's the way I am. I'm like, I'm not gonna mistreat nobody kids. If it's a kid that I don't think is a good influence on my kid, I'm just gonna find a reason that they can't, I'm gonna be like they can't play or they can't whatever. I'm gonna find a reason. I'm not gonna be mean to that kid. But I have like there was one place I learned that how kids and how people are when I was teaching, because it was some kids there that like I'm grading their paper, so I know their education level, and they I know how old they are and the grade they're supposed to be in and stuff like that. But kids, because they're not that smart, sometimes will try to be the class clown or try to act like they don't care, or they don't want to learn, just because they're not that smart when they really just need help. Because I wasn't good in math. I could not pass math if I did not go to tutoring. If I when I was taking algebra and stuff, I could not pass if I didn't go to tutoring. I had to go to tutoring. But I could have like A's and B's in other classes, and I would have a D or F in math if I wasn't going to tutoring. Probably an F if I wasn't going to tutoring. And it was even in college. Like I had failed math, algebra, college algebra. I failed it the first time I took it. I had to take it over, and then I dropped it because I had a tutor. But for whatever reason, I couldn't learn it from her. This guy that I was dating, the next semester actually helped me pass algebra, but I was failing algebra, and I went in there to take a test, and I had some kind of phobia or whatever. I was in there and I was taking that test, and I didn't know nothing on test, and I had been studying and trying my hardest. I had to leave out of there, so I know that sometimes people learn differently, and I don't know why I wasn't able to pick it up from that tutor, but the guy, I guess, because I was more interested in that guy that I was dating at the time, that I was able to learn it from him, or he could teach it to me in a way that I could understand because he knew me better than that person that was just just tutoring me. But yeah, I think we all have weaknesses in some stuff. It's some stuff that if everybody on here think about it, it's something that you're probably like, oh, I cannot do that. But if you work on it, you can learn to do it. This is just like me. I can't sing a lick. I can't sing. But it's people that can't sing, and I have knew that they couldn't sing, and they have got like singing lessons and stuff like that, and they could sing better. They might not be no Whitney Houston or nothing like that, but if it's something you want to get better at, you can get better at it. But you have to have that support system, and you have to be willing to work at it. And sometimes it's not something you can do on your own. I'm probably gonna have to take another kid home when I pick my son up. I got these gift basket signs back here, and I got all of this. Cause he gonna have to unfold this seat. Let me see. Yeah, but I'm not gonna keep y'all on here. Y'all done kept me from getting off and crying and or whatever I was gonna do when I got off the phone earlier. Y'all, y'all made me laugh and get back in a better mood. Now I just gotta go print the other side of this shirt. I might go live to print the other side of the shirts if y'all want me to. I just go right past the student pickup line and where's my child? Uh, I can say where's my child at? I thought he was locking up the gym. And his friend always got to come get him there before he get in the car. And they got some little handshake. I should have showed it. That's like a long handshake. And they got to do that every day.
What?
You ready to work out? What's that Coach Richie got in the box?
Maybe I'll work out.
What Coach Richie got in that box, man? Get get that jacket off. I mean that backpack off the way. I'm not filming. Why you think I'm filming?
You lie.
I'm not filming though. Live and filming is a different thing.
So,
I thought I was gonna have to bring. Do we need to go by the house?
what?
Huh?
No.
I
Yeah.
gotta. Huh?
Yeah.
What you need to get from over there?
Some Oreos.
Some Oreos.
Yes.
You want me to let you get Oreos from the shop?
What kind you got?
They some mini Oreos
On the way.
on the way back. All right. Yeah, that way we can go and we ain't gotta go by the house.
Yes, we do.
See, I could have been on the highway. That's why you need to learn how to drive.
I do know how to
Sam
drive.
says you would do it for us. I'm gonna let you drive us while I'm on live then, okay? Why not?
Okay.
Your leg, you ain't got nothing with your legs. You,
Right now.
why you ain't never been able to drive, man. You talking
I
about you
can't
can't
drive
drive
right
right
now.
now. Come
I
on.
bet you eat this split.
It's my mom calling. I'm gonna call her back. She might be calling to see if I can go get them kids though. I'm probably gonna have to call her back. Is it's three of us and we're different shades. The oldest is short. My brother is in the middle. The tallest. Yep. And it'd be from the same mom and dad. Man, that chop bake. Your chops came out good, huh? Sounds good. I can smell all the way here. My bad. I'm gonna give you, Lord. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Hello.
Hey, where you eat?
Picking up Ari.
Hey, come back to me and we pick him up.
Yes, ma'am. All right, they already there. Uh, All right, uh, here, that one,
Oh, which stuff?
right here. Hello. I mean, I said hello. My bad, y'all. I figured when she called back that I have to pick those kids up. I said pick them up. I gotta go by there. She told me she was coming back before 11. I guess that's why she didn't contact me. I need to take something out to cook for next time. The season is oh, there's probably some good stuff right there then, Sam. Hey, it was well seasoned. I'm probably when I go to Shreveport this weekend, I'm probably gonna get some to season it up for a couple. I got and I don't know what's going on if it's just the camera, if it's the internet or what. Oh, they are good and hey, yeah, that's good. That's like with that salmon. I like to season that overnight. I might let it sit a couple days. It'd be good. Since I started eating some fish and like some seafood, because I was just eating nothing but vegetables for years. But I started to eat like some seafood occasionally. Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold y'all up all day because I done already had y'all up half of the day. I'm gonna get on off of here. I'm gonna go back to my shop. Well, I gotta go by my mom's, and then I'm gonna go by my shop and coat those screens, and I can jump back on to screen print if y'all like. Let me know. Let me know if y'all would like me to jump back on the screen print. And I probably was right in the mud. These people been like digging and stuff, y'all. And they made me mad because I don't wash my car often. And I actually wash my car myself. And y'all hear that? Mud. They was digging and it's mud everywhere for no reason. I don't even know. You know what I mean? You want to go home. Spray that off and take a wash. You gonna be able to clean it off of them? Let me see. Have a beautiful day, Sin, and I look forward to talking with you. All right, all right. Crap Leo says, have a blessed rest of the day. Yeah, and I'm not gonna keep y'all on here all day. I'm gonna go on and get ready to get off. I'll probably jump back on when I get ready to screen print the back of those shirts so I can finish because I don't like to be a quitter. I don't like to quit stuff. I like to finish it unless it's time to just let it go. After I've done all I can, I might quit. In Jersey, if you wash your car, it's the weather. It's gonna change. Hey, right now it's like dirt everywhere. All right, Dama. It's like dirt and stuff everywhere, so my car is like dusty because it'll like rain just enough to wet your car, and then it'll be like dusty We haven't got like, I don't know, the I mean, I don't know. I guess the pollen, it kind of did something weird this year. It wasn't really the pollen, but it's like the trees got green and stuff on some of them. I guess it is. If y'all look on that side, it's kind of like you know, the yellow stuff on the trees, like pollen or whatever. But I don't know if y'all could see that. Could they see that? You can't answer. Talk so they can hear your manly voice. Say something. What you want me to get you to eat today? I'm not gonna look at you. I'm just gonna listen. If you don't say it, then you gonna eat sandwiches.
Yes, I was from now.
You gonna get sandwiches from Nana? All
She
right.
still got some.
I don't know. I haven't
I said,
seen it.
if she,
I ain't never seen that ham. You said she had some.
I said, if she still got some.
My son just had some pressed ham, y'all. Do y'all know what pressed ham is? Like you go to the convenience store and they cut it off for you. That's what we call it, pressed ham or pressed ham. I don't know. We country, so it might be pressed with the ed at the end, ham. But all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna jump off of here, y'all. But I'll see y'all back here in, I guess, about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, I guess. Jesse said, "Don't come back on." All right, Jesse. I got you. I got you, Jesse. Jesse said, "Don't come back on." Jesse said he tired of me. He tired of looking at me today. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. This is the last time I'm gonna say it. Since I got access back to the print squad, I can say print squad out, and I can say y'all be blessed also. So I will see y'all in a little bit then. Oh, you said to Ham. I thought you was messing with me, Jesse. Well, I'm gonna jump off of here. I will holler at y'all later. But until then, y'all be blessed.